Yes, yes, yes. How are you doing, guys? We are live once again, guys. It's great to have you here on this stream. It's very, very good to have you here today. Yes, yes, yes. How are you doing, guys? We've seen a beautiful, beautiful setup today. We actually entered a beautiful trade in the euro against the Japanese yen today. I hope you guys did too. If not, no worries. We're definitely gonna find a re-entry most likely in this stream. So we have Jeroentje in the chat. We have Protnatin. Hey brother man, how are you? Good to have you here again. We have Isaac. Great to have you here. We have Timbo. Hey brother man. We have Pietro. It's great to have you guys here. Absolutely great. We have some beautiful setups today. Absolutely. The midweek is going as usual. We found a beautiful setup. We're very picky. However, it's gonna pay off. It will pay off. Absolutely. We have Harsh in the chat. Hi Lorenzo bro, what's up? What's up my man? Great to have you here again. Man, I've seen you guys being active in the chat as well. Not just in the chat, also in Discord. Very, very good to have you guys there as well. I see you guys are already sharing charts. Praveen, amazing. It's very good to see that you're sharing charts as well, talking with each other. This is what it's all about. It's not just about this stream or finding, you know, the right entries or signals or whatever. It's all about the community that we're building right now. And actually, you know, the combination of us both, right? How we can learn together, how we can improve, how we can share, how we can make sure that every one of us will get funded no matter what, that we can actually, you know, use trading as an alternative source of income, you know, and improve on a daily basis as well. Therefore, I also want to do some mindset today, purely because we have to. I know it's boring. I skipped it for a year. The first year when I was training, I completely skipped the mindset part. I was like, you know what? I don't need any mindset course or whatever whatsoever. My mind is strong. You know, I go to the gym. I'm boxing. You know, I have a strong mindset. Well, trust me, I made some horrible mistakes along the way. Therefore, we're going to make sure that, you know, we're also going to do some mindset as well. But most importantly, we're going to find a re-entry today. Right? We're going to go over the charts in a second. Bro, where are you uploading your education videos? So actually, this is a very, very good point, bro. I only have one video on my channel right now. I just started on YouTube, right? I streamed before on other platforms. However, I just uploaded one video on my YouTube channel. It's about liquidity. I highly recommend you to watch it. However, I made a complete list for you guys. Right here. And it shows exactly what I'm planning to make for you guys. I'm gonna post this all on my YouTube channel. And as you guys can see here, it says I will be recording a video series for you guys explaining all the potential confluences independently. This includes two parts of supply and demand. I think this is the base foundation of our trades. Then we're gonna talk about imbalances in the market, how to see the imbalances in the market and why they are super important in combination with trading. Okay? Then we have the Fibonacci. We're gonna talk about the Fibonacci. We need a separate video for this as well. We're gonna talk about volume profiles. I already give you guys some insights on the live stream. However, it's always good to have a separate video just for that specific part, so you can always watch it back as well. We're going to talk about currency indices. All right, how heavily they correlated they actually are towards, you know, the currency pairs in general. We're going to talk about the manipulation of the London or the New York Open, the liquidity sweeps that happen, right? We all know that the London tends to manipulate the Asian session. And we know that the New York session tends to manipulate the London session, right? So therefore, definitely we're going to take that in consideration, including also why we should try to sometimes avoid the weekend and the news, guys. We're going to talk about all of that in a separate video as well. Okay? So I hope you guys can give me some time to create all of these videos. I want to deliver the highest quality possible. And therefore, I want to make sure that you guys are, you know, knowing exactly how to put all of these confluences together. This is my final part. But first, we're going to learn all of these confluences independently first. And then we're going to talk about how we can put everything together in a structurized way. And yeah, hey, that should do the job, man. That should do the job. Then it's just all about discipline, mindset, and this amazing, amazing community. Dania says, I feel like mindset is really important regardless of your age. Absolutely, absolutely. Unfortunately, we all sometimes have to rewire our brains, right, from our past experiences in life, potential experiences as well. And therefore, we are programmed to readapt and to learn once again if you want to. However, the older we get, we tend to more, you know, to learn more from mistakes rather than, you know, from avoidance. However, we can definitely learn from other ones' mistakes. Especially you guys can learn from my past mistakes. This is what I'm going to try to bring in this next couple of weeks as well. So, John Wick, I've shared the crypto chart, bro. I will definitely have a look at it later. Great to have you here, brother. As always, thank you so much, man. So yeah, for today, I want to go over quickly about a video that I uploaded this morning on our Discord channel right here, right? We uploaded a video and we call it the midweek breakdown. It's for Discord only. However, I really want to share this one time because it is the first video I made. Therefore, we're going to do also not only the Sunday breakdown, we're going to do a midweek breakdown. I think this is very important too. So we have 2 videos a week only on Discord right now. And yeah, it's an unlisted video on my YouTube channel. And you will see exactly the pairs I'm looking at for this upcoming week. And also during the midweek as well. Okay? So let's do that first. And what I want to do with you guys is quickly have a look at the video right now. Because it's the first time I made this video. And therefore I quickly want to look at the potential setup that we're looking for right here. Because we were talking about EJ. Right? And the reason why I wanted to enter this trade. So let's go over it real quick. There we go. 1 second, guys. Same thing. Oh, wait, I need to cancel this one. There we go. This is a pair that we have discussed many times in the stream. And this is what I'm currently looking at as well. What we currently can see is that we're already getting a rejection from this point of control, which was expected to be. However, I hope that we can actually wick down, come back up into this area of supply right here to go to this beautiful order block right there. As you guys can see, we're seeing a beautiful rally base drop right here. This is a typical area of supply confirmed by this break. Also, break of structure right here and a beautiful area of consolidation. So what we can do, we can zoom in real quick to look at this candle right here. It's a beautiful order block right there. Oh, my bad. Sorry guys. So let's go over it again. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the update. the mic was muted indeed. So we're talking about this specific candle right here. We're talking about a market neutral candle, an indecisive candle we call this, right? And you have two different types of candles right here. One candle is a very, very thin body right here, right? We have a wick on each side, but a very, very thin body. But the body is pretty centered in the middle, all right? Then, on the flip side right here, we have this particular candle right there, all right? This is a more thicker body, but still, if you look at the wicks on each side and you will put them together, you will see exactly that the body is the same size as both wicks combined on each specific side right there, all right? So keep that in mind, guys. Just to clarify, can you hear me now? I do not want to talk for like 20 minutes and then eventually there is no audio. So I just want to make sure that you guys can hear me. Let's do a confirmation from you guys real quick. Okay, perfect. Let's continue. So we have a thicker body, right? So we can look for two different types of candle. Now we can ask a question. Which body or which candle do you think is stronger than the other one, right? Do you think this one is stronger than this one, or you think that this one is stronger than the thicker one? So you guys can answer this. Do you think that the thinner one is stronger than the thicker one, or the thicker one is stronger than the thinner one? Right here. Let me know in the chat, guys. Okay. So the thinner one is actually less strong than the thicker one. The reason why that is because there are many orders filled in the thicker one, right? There are more orders filled in the thicker one than in the thinner one. So whenever you see a beautiful indecisive candle like this or like this, take in consideration that you can just easily use this candle, you know. Well, let's say you draw a supply zone right here from this range right here. My suggestion is that you guys at least putting the stop loss at least a little bit above. A little bit above. The reason why is because it can easily sweep below it and then come back down. I've seen it many, many times before when we came back up and then came back down, even though it was a beautiful indecisive candle right here. But in the thicker one, it tends to be more strong. All right, so take that in consideration. As you guys can see, I still take this high in consideration as well, just to secure yourselves from any spreads or whatsoever. So you guys can clearly see there's a beautiful, beautiful order block right there, right? We saw our candle, this is our rally, this is our base, and then this is our massive drop. So aligns perfectly with each other on the 4 hourly, and it also will cover all the imbalance that is right there in this range right now. So we still have a little bit of imbalance to cover. So I assume that we come back up to cover this imbalance to potentially retrace from there. So this is a trade where I definitely would enter personally aggressively. And the reason why it's also nicely above the equilibrium and the point of control is there as well. So this is the main reason why I enter Euro against the Japanese yen aggressively. And therefore we're looking for a beautiful, a beautiful entry right there. All right, so this was EJ. Let's have a look at EJ right now, guys. We saw, again, first moment, we saw that it hit the point of control, right? Then it stagnated a little bit. And what happened afterwards? It hit our supply zone perfectly, tapped into our supply zone. We had our entry there. We had our stop loss right there. And we went down and pretty much broke structure on the lower time frames right now. Okay? So if you go to the 1 hourly, we can clearly see that we actually just even wicked into our supply zone right here to then eventually drop straight away. We call this a sniper entry. All right, guys. So the reason why I was already talking about this stream for a long time, or this setup, is because I just really like the fact that we saw a beautiful area of consolidation, right? We saw a massive break, massive imbalance, and a beautiful thick order block right there, right? That in combination with the Fibonacci aligning perfectly with each other right here, and also the point of control just under the supply zone. So all in all, we noticed that there was also a bunch of imbalance there, and that made the combination very appealing, and therefore the confluence extremely strong. Okay, guys? So therefore, if you go back to the 1 hourly right now, we're seeing a break of structure right now, right in this specific zone right here, as you guys can see here. Let's go back. So right now, there are two different options, okay? We're looking for a potential re-entry right now. I'm already in aggressively right now. My stop loss is still right there at this specific moment, right? I have not changed my stop loss to break even yet. The reason why is because I want to wait until we had our first re-entry confirmation, okay? It doesn't really matter if I would actually take that trade or not. The moment we're seeing something happening like this right now, retracement and then a drop further, then I know that I can easily put my entry right now on break even right here, because we can easily come back up again and again face some resistance at this range right there. Okay, so this is why we are waiting right now first for another confirmation of a re-entry. So take that in consideration. If you enter aggressively and you want to re-enter and you want to change your stop loss to break even of your initial entry, make sure that you wait for a confirmation first from a potential re-entry. All right. So now we have a beautiful order block on the 1 hourly right there. However, we also see a beautiful order block on the 3 minute right here. You see that, guys? This is a beautiful order block too. However, I personally would always go for the order block under higher time frame if there is a very clear order block. So if there is a clear order block right now on the 1 hourly, I'd rather take this one. Yes, it's more pips, but it gives me just more security for my trade. Okay? Therefore, I highly recommend you guys to do it. When you don't see a clear order block on the higher time frames right now, the 1 hourly, the 4 hourly, etc., yeah, then we can look at lower time frames. Okay, in this case I see a beautiful 1 hour order block on this channel right here on this chart. Therefore I prefer this right now over the 3 minute personally. I've tested out both and many times, and yeah, the higher time frames always win. So that's a good start of the stream, guys. We have our entry right now. Potentially we're gonna find a re-entry already. We're gonna stream for a few hours. I expect to retrace anytime soon. Okay, so that was EJ. The other one where we were talking about was the Nasdaq right here, right? We talked about the Nasdaq as well. Now for the Nasdaq, we're seeing again, for the people that went in aggressively right here, your stop loss should not be hit right now. Okay, this is a very good sign. We saw a retracement right here, right there, right now. We're slowly coming down. I do not like the volume perfectly, however, we are still coming down and we're forming definitely some lower lows right now. All right. However, I want to see something like we've seen here. I mean, this is what you would like to see. A clear, consolidation area, massive drop. The reason why, there was liquidity built right here. People went long. Of course, all the stop losses were underneath. You want to take these stop losses out as fast as possible, so you make sure that the price goes down extremely fast, right? We have not seen this yet in the Nasdaq. Even though we're creating lower prices, we have not seen that happen yet. All right. So I always prefer this. I always prefer this over time. Okay. I would like to see drops like these, not like these right here. Okay. I've seen many times that I thought it was a break. Okay. And what happens? Boom. I've seen it many times personally. Okay. So therefore, yes, it's indeed a potential supply zone right here. However, we want to see an aggressive move. Okay. Therefore. So let's wait for a more aggressive move down, a little bit more down to then retrace upwards. Right. And I mean, it could work. You know, trading is very subjective. It could definitely work. However, we wanna always, you know, get all the confidence just with us. Okay. So the other thing is that we have a lot of imbalance here as well. Enough reason to come down. That's a very good sign. Peter says, glad I met you yesterday. Bro, glad that I met you yesterday. Just a simple man. Man, I love your name. Look at eurjpy. Okay. It's on my list. It's definitely on my list right here. So, indeed. eurjpy. Let's go there right now. Okay. So for the eurjpy pair. We're seeing a clear rejection, obviously, right? We came into this area of supply right here. This was a clear rejection. It was a 2-hour candle, a 2-hour order block right here. However, the reason why I wanted to wait for confirmation entry is obviously because we're looking at the imbalance in this area right there. Okay? So the imbalance is extremely important right here. This is the reason why I was personally waiting for, you know, maybe an extra move upwards, and therefore I just wanted to be sure and wait for a confirmation entry. However, indeed, what we're seeing right here is exactly what we're looking for right now. So there are again two scenarios, right? We have a 30-minute order block right there, or we have a beautiful 5-minute order block right there. Again, this totally depends on your personal preference. Okay? However, if you do not want to take the risk, I highly recommend you to go for this 30-minute order block right here. Okay? It's somewhere in the midway of the 5-minute order block. Alright? So keep that in mind. Again, we saw a retest already of this zone to then drop massively. Right? So it could be that this is the area we're looking for to then drop again. Okay? But it is also possible that this could be the order block. Again, it's hard to know which one it's going to be, especially when you see two very close related order blocks. However, I prefer again the higher time frame right now. Okay? I've seen many times, you know, it tapping in to the higher time frames more often than it to the lower time frames when there were two very similar order blocks together. All right? So keep that in mind also. So we're looking also for a beautiful retracement right now for EU as well. So we have already, you know, multiple options right now. We have EJ, we have the Nasdaq right now. We're waiting for a bigger, more aggressive move. Like EU, like EJ, right? Clearly. Bro, you only trade order blocks. Well, in essence, my main strategy is absolutely supply and demand. Yes, the fundamentals of my strategy is supply and demand. However, we're using a lot of other features as well. A lot of other metrics as well to take into consideration. But for my entries or exits, I use order blocks indeed. I feel that these are the most powerful, giving me the biggest RR in general. We have GJ as well. Look at GJ right now. So again, for GJ, we knew that we're looking for lower targets already for a long time, right? Long time right here. Look at that. Okay. So again, we're still waiting for GJ to come back down now, right now more. You should have been in a position already. If you're not, no problem. We can still look for a potential re-entry as well. Again, there are many options right now. Many options. So in this case, we're seeing a beautiful order blocks as well, right here. Right, we can take that consideration. The reason why I would take this one now is because of the point of control right there in this specific range, right? To take that in consideration as well. I'm gonna share some charts in the Discord, so you don't have to miss them. Then also, we're seeing something more unusual right now. All right. We're actually seeing a liquidity still here. This was a trade I definitely didn't want to take in general yet, at least until it would go to this range right here, to this area right here. And the reason why is because clearly there is trendline liquidity built just above this area of supply right here. Okay? This is the reason why I didn't take this trade in general. Whenever there is a trend line, a clear downwards momentum for some reason right there, right? People go short here. Where are they putting their stop losses? Well, the stop losses are right there, right? In combination with imbalance right there. Again. We also have to take the Fibonacci from this high to this low right here. And the first zone that comes above the equilibrium is also this area right here. Okay? So this is the reason why we were not looking at this particular range right here. And better that we didn't. Matthias says, Australian dollar, Canadian dollar sell. Okay, we're gonna get there soon. Jao Rodriguez, bro, welcome back. Mattia, also welcome back. You guys are all coming back. Amazing, amazing. You guys are amazing, man. Anit says, hello there, brother. Hey, brother, man. Hope you're doing well. Pro Natin says, nice setups today coming. Damn, absolutely. Today's going to be a great day, guys. It's a midweek. Perfect time to still catch some trades for this week. And yeah, like I said, the sniper entry. Okay. Leave down in the comments if you entered this trade, guys. Let me know if you entered this trade. Please let me know. Okay, let's have a look at the Australian dollar against the Canadian dollar. Right, you want to look at it? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. The reason why I put the alert here was because I wanted to know what would happen in this range right here, right? We had that massive support on both ends, right? Massive support, support, resistance. Right now, what happened? We broke through it. That's a very good sign. We kind of faked out, but we still broke through it. We created a higher high right here. This is a very, very good sign right here. The other thing we're seeing right now is a massive, massive trend line right here, right? People tend to go short right here. So I would again wait for a potential, you know, break right now. Normally I would say, okay, let's look for an order block or let's come back down to this range, which is still possible, right? There are two scenarios. Scenario one is drawing the fib from this range right here towards this area right here. We want to enter under the equilibrium, not above it, right? Let's go to the 2 hourly. 3 hourly, perfectly. Okay. We're seeing a beautiful order block right here. This is the order I'm looking at right now. So potential entry right there. We create a higher high. We broke this strong resistance right there. We took out some orders there to then come back down again. That's a very, very good sign. So we could potentially look for potential long right there in my opinion. However, if you want to be sure, wait for a smaller time frame confirmation, right? So again, we come back down, come back up, come back down, want to create a higher high, come back down, then go up, right? That's it. Enough reason to come back up, absolutely. A lot of liquidity right there. So let's have a look at Australian dollar against Canadian dollar right there. DS Mod says, Hey Lorenzo, may I know which volume indicator you use? Sure. So in essence, I do not use the regular volume. I mean, not that much. Sometimes I use it just for example, the London Open or the New York Open or whatever, right? The standard volume. However, in essence, we are using the fixed range volume profile. That's right there. Right here. So where you go long, short, you go to the fixed range volume profile. And what you can do with that is very, very easy. Let's look at a beautiful range. Here we go. So for example, we're seeing a beautiful area of consolidation right here. Right? A beautiful area of consolidation until we broke. We knew that once we entered this zone, we started to range from this range until this area right here. Okay? Then we draw the fixed range volume profile from the beginning of the range to the end of the range. And then we see a beautiful point of control. This is the red line. And this shows us exactly where the most volume has been traded. Okay? Does it align perfectly with the supply zone? Absolutely. Right there. Beautiful. Expect a lot of resistance right there in that area. Right? Look at how much less volume there was around this area in combination to this range right there. Right? So when you enter and when you're going up, expect a lot of orders there. Expect a lot of resistance there. This is the reason why the point of control is so extremely powerful, and especially in combination with supply and demand. Okay, potential rebound incoming right now. We have a lot of imbalance here. A lot of imbalance here right now at this particular moment. So I'm also looking for a potential re-entry right now. This is what we were talking about, a scalability option, right? We entered aggressively already. We're in profit. Right now we want to scale up our position, but we do not want to scale up our risk. And this is the magic. This is the magic of trading. Okay? We want to scale up our position without scaling up our risk at the same time. This is how you can grow small accounts very, very rapidly. And therefore, supply and demand works extremely, extremely well with scalability trades, re-entries, and so on and so on. You build up your trade position. Yes, guys, it's amazing to have you guys here. 23 people already watching. Let me know if I can check out any new charts for you guys. And don't forget to push that like button, guys. Would be highly, highly appreciated. Everything I do is free. Everything I do is free. Completely free. Also the Discord channel, all the weekly breakdown videos, etc. So if you could like my videos, man, I would highly, highly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Just a simple man asked, how do we find our supply zone? Well, we're gonna go over it in a separate video. I think it's definitely time for me to create the video. That's why I start personally for you guys with the supply and demand part 1 and 2. This is where we're gonna talk about everything you need to know to understand the basic fundamentals of supply and demand, okay? However, real quick, I'll give you an example of this one. There are 4 different types of patterns you have to take consideration. This is a rally, okay? Rally, base, drop, all right? In the base, we find our zone, okay? We're looking for a specific candle in the market, which could be an inefficient candle or a market neutral candle. We call these order blocks. BL Prince Gaming. What's up, my brother, man? How are you doing? Hope you have an amazing day. Check GJ for me, please. Sure, bro. If you went in aggressively rear, you should not be stopped out right now. You're still in your position, which is great. Massive, massive resistance right there. Now let's have a look at the lower time frames. We've seen a beautiful order block on the 5 minutes right here. And the reason why I take this in consideration is because, again, we will go and discuss this also in the video series, but we're going to see a drop, base, drop right there. Massive imbalance right here. This is where the imbalance stops. Alright? The imbalance is between here and here. Okay? If you use the indicator for that, you can see clearly that there's a lot of imbalance there as well. Right. Massive imbalance there. The reason why I take this one as well, and why I not take this one, is because the point of control is right there as well. So the combination of a supply zone with the point of control, pretty much the point of control can help us with defining some extra resistance in our trades, right? Therefore, if you put your position right there, you put your stop loss just above this zone, I will be pretty confident. Beautiful break of structure here. And enough reason to come back down. Enough reason to come back down for GJ in general. Look at this. Equal lows, equal lows, equal lows. Equal lows, all unmitigated. A lot of liquidity down there, guys. A lot of liquidity down there. They're gonna get it. At one particular moment, they're gonna go for it. They are gonna go for that. They need it. They need it to build up their position size. And who is that? Well, the market makers, the liquidity providers. The institutions. Right, the institutional traders. They're trading with hundreds of millions. Sometimes billions of dollars, guys. Literally, we are the petrol, guys. We are the petrol for them. They need our fuel, you know, in order to get moving. Again, I was looking at GU as well. However, I'm not that convinced for GU. The reason why? Order blocks right here. Sorry, liquidity right there. Imbalance right there. And then also trendline liquidity right there. Stop losses right there. Imbalance right there. So the gap is a bit too big for me personally. I would not go in here directly. Maybe wait for a confirmation entry. Again, Fibonacci is just above, so it is possible. However, be careful. This would make way more sense right here. This would make way more sense right there. This is a beautiful zone, beautiful area of supply. BO Princess, I had all those marked out. I was just checking if you had the same. Well, amazing, brother. Great. Tapping in from job, amazing. Smart money concept solos, perfect, bro. We need guys like you in our Discord, man. Join our Discord. If you're already in. If so, please share your charts, because we would love to see more supply and demand charts also right here in the setups right here. I'm going to make sure I'm going to give you guys all the necessary content for you so you know exactly how to trade supply and demand. And you will understand how powerful this is. You will understand. Any news today, guys? Let's have a look at some news. We tend to avoid news, guys, purposefully. But we need to know what's happening. So, Canadian dollar, all right? Canadian dollar CPI, very, very important. in 15 minutes, okay? So be very careful with the Canadian dollar right now, guys. Be very careful. Massive, massive volatility incoming. We're definitely going to look at the Canadian dollar pairs when this is happening. Because I want to know exactly, or I want to give you guys an amazing example, what potentially can happen. Okay? Prince Gamer says, can I join? Of course you can join, bro. Link is in the description. It's completely free. I'll give you guys a weekly breakdown. It's a Sunday weekly breakdown and a midweek weekly breakdown right here. Right there. And it's an unlisted video on my YouTube channel. And you see exactly what the kind of trades are I'm looking at when I enter, etc. So yeah, let's definitely have a look at the Canadian dollar, guys. John Wick says, please check my crypto chart looking at possible sales above the red line. Okay, sure, bro. I think it's this one, yeah? Okay, Bitcoin 1 hourly, yeah? Let's have a look at it. The reason why I would not look for potential sells. First of all, we created a higher high. We're constantly creating higher highs right now, okay? That's number one. Number two, let's zoom out a little bit. We created a massive higher high here, right? Also, look at this huge amount of imbalance here, guys. Massive amount of imbalance here. It's gonna be very, 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 very easy for them to move price back up again from this particular moment. I think we're just started, guys. The reason why is because this is a huge gap. Look at this. It's completely empty. Imbalances are nothing more than like not many orders in that particular zone. That means they need to fill up the gap to close the gap of the order book right now. To make sure that new orders, you know, will get filled again. That's why they do not like inefficiency in the market. They do not like gaps. They want to fill up the gaps so more orders can join in again, right? And everything is aligned with each other. It's easier for the algorithms as well. Therefore, now we're reaching this area. I'm very, very careful with going short. We created a clear higher high, all right? Again, I'm doing this every day, every stream, but we're gonna do it again. Drop, right? Lower high, lower high, higher low, higher high, higher low, lower high, drop, right? Exactly the same thing. Drop, lower high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high. Hey, this is different. This is different. 3 vector candles in a row. Not much imbalance in the market. Look at this. This candle is covering this candle. This wick here. The gap is closed here. Therefore, I should be very careful, bro, with going short. We could definitely see retracement. However, where are you going to put your stop loss? So I understand why you are thinking this. However, where are you going to put your stop loss? Be very careful, bro. Thank you for sharing, man. Amazing. Keep sharing, please. Very, very good. We need to get this crypto channel filled up as well. Amazing, bro. Thank you so much, man. I love to analyze your charts. eurjpy from Praveen. He's doing some really, really good stuff right now. He's adding the point of control right now. He sees a retracement right here. He's adding the liquidity in there. Praveen, you're doing a great job, man. Thank you so much. Definitely. Beautiful. Beautiful. I really like it. Shayna says, great morning. Great morning to you as well. It's evening for me right now. I'm in Bali, in Indonesia. Thank you for joining again. Really amazing. Thank you so much. We're gonna find a re-entry today, guys. Prince Gaming says, wait for it to pull back before taking entry. Yeah, for Bitcoin, indeed. Yes. I'm looking to go long. Whenever we see a retracement, maybe get some imbalances filled on the lower time frames, I'm looking to go long. Orian, I hope I say it correctly. Bradshaw says, good morning. Good morning, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. If I can help you with anything, please let me know. Thank you so much. How long have I been trading? Well, I've been trading for around 5 years right now. I started in 2017. I started in crypto. I got wrecked. Completely wrecked. I made a ton of money and I lost it all. Alright? But one thing stuck in my mind, and that was trading. I really liked trading. Did I know how to trade? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. This grew over time. Then, after a while, I kind of left it for a year. I was like, you know what? Let me start something else. I was more into the e-commerce business. I was doing the e-commerce business. Things were going very well. I built out some brands. And I was very excited. I actually sold one particular brand as well. And yeah, I really wanted to grow that. However, trading came on my path once again. When some of my friends started a fund, like an investment fund. So things didn't turn out that well, eventually. However, it was a huge, huge learning curve for me. And I learned how to trade incredibly from this specific moment, right? And I'm not special, right? I'm not special whatsoever. I was never the smartest guy in the room. Never. Right? But I was consistent and I was disciplined enough. And I really, really liked it. I really liked it. Besides that, I was playing a lot of poker as well. I was playing a lot of online poker. I went to poker tournaments in general. And poker and trading is very, very similar. It has that probability integrated, right? You can never win every hand in poker. However, you can have an edge over the other players and you can win 51% or 60% over, you know, all your hands. That means in the long term, you are profitable. Same thing for trading. I've sent a Canadian dollar Japanese yen chart in Forex setup Discord too. Okay. Let's look. Okay, you're looking to go short, I guess, right? Okay, let's have a look at it. Okay, we created a higher high right now. We created a higher high on the daily. Okay? So be careful. We do not see any clear setups yet at this specific moment. It's kind of ranging right now. We created a higher high. I would wait until we see some massive price action. Either a massive pump, which is great, because we can come back down to fill up the imbalance to look for then a possible entry, right? Or a massive dump, but a massive dump to break structure right here, to then come back up, look for a zone to come back down again. Head and shoulders on the higher time frame, right? So be very patient for the Canadian dollar right now, bro. Euro USD, bro. Short or long? Okay. In my opinion, we're looking for a short. However, we are still... We have a massive gap right here, massive area of imbalance right here. Right there. Look at this. And very big. So we be very careful with that. We're seeing a small rejection right now from probably this area of supply right here. Right? Beautiful rejection. The reason why I didn't went in personally is because of this gap right here. Okay? You could potentially wait for confirmation. This actually looks very good, I have to admit. This is something that we're looking for. And I see a beautiful order block on the 30 minute, right? We saw a massive, beautiful area of consolidation right here. Expansion, retracement, drop. Completing our pattern. So this could be a beautiful re-entry if we get there. We can even use the fixed range volume profile to look for extra confluences right here. And we're seeing indeed that the point of control is right there as well. So we take that as well. So now we know we have the point of control in our favor in combination with, you know, this area right here. So preferably right now, now I'm looking at it, I want to use the 1 hour order block. The reason why is when we short here, we have exactly the point of control in the middle. So we can use this point of control as our entry right now. Put the stop loss a little bit above to then move down. Beautiful. Again, lower time frame. Beautiful area of consolidation, expansion, breaking, change of character right here, retracement, drop. I will add this one to the list. Oh, it's already there. Okay, perfect. May says I have planned to join this year WSOP, but because of COVID I skipped it. Yeah. There are still beautiful tournaments all around the world indeed. But there are a lot of online tournaments. But online is not the same as live. Of course, live is way more fun. You're talking with other people, you know, battling, etc. Poker is amazing. However, I really like trading too. You can make more money in trading, just so you know. Gold is flying. Is that true? Let's have a look. Yep, gold's going up right here. We had a nice area of demand here. Right here. And we saw a double bottom test right there. And a nice pump right now. However, I want to see personally a higher high on this 1 hour chart. Like we've seen here again. No, gold is going up. 100%. We're gonna fill this imbalance very soon. We have an area of supply right here as well. So the first massive resistance is gonna be, of course, this area right here. Then definitely this area right here. Especially the imbalance right there. So yeah, let's have a look at gold as well. We have many possibilities, guys. Many possibilities right now. But the ones that are really clear is, in my opinion, EJ, EU, GJ. And we're waiting still for the Nasdaq to give us that, you know? Give us that. Same for the S&P. I mean, look at this. We've taken out this liquidity right here, and then now we're reversing. However, a lot of imbalance here. A lot of imbalance here. So this is actually beautiful. Actually, for S&P, we want to see it actually going up right now. To this range right here. To then come back and retrace. Yes, there is imbalance here. I know. However, it's in a pretty significant premium area of supply, and the RSI is already quite overbought. So let's say we're gonna go up more. Most likely, it should hold. So liquidity is taken. Florin, hey man, how are you? Hope you're doing well. How's life in Dubai, bro? I just took a short on GJ, sell, and I got some pips. Perfect, man. Perfect. Let's wait for a retracement, possible re-entry as well. Many reasons to come back down for GJ. Many reasons. Absolutely. Okay, let's have a look at the Canadian dollar, guys. Let's have a look at the Canadian dollar. There we go. Okay. Okay, the CPI is lower than expected. That's not good for the Canadian dollar. Okay. Let's see what happens, guys. Is there volume incoming? Did it work? Let's see. Little bit, not much. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy, guys. Nothing crazy. Beautiful order block, by the way, here on the 4 hourly on Euro Canadian dollar. We got rejected by the supply zone right here. However, potential bounce from here. Let's wait for a lower time for confirmation. Swiss franc, Japanese yen is almost a zone to sell. I think so. Okay. Let's see. Actually, bro, right now at this particular moment, we came above a pretty significant supply zone right here. This was an area of supply right now. Okay. So what we did was, we went up, we went down, we created actually a beautiful area of beautiful order block here. Some consolidation on the lower time frame. Right here. Then we got rejected by it twice. Very significant right here. Less significant right here. Then we broke through it. Right? So now resistance becomes support at this particular moment. Right? So what do we need to see right now? If you want to look for a sell indeed, you want to see it coming back down significantly first. And that means under this area right here. And I know it sounds crazy, but the reason why I'm saying this is because we created still on the lower time frame a higher high, right? So this could indicate that this would be a new demand zone. We already saw that potentially the selling power was already decreasing, right? And the buying power increasing right now. So therefore, if we come back down, we really need to smash through this area of demand first, right? Then I believe that we could potentially look for potential retracement, right? Back into the zone again to then drop and come back down again. Until that moment, I should be very careful. Right now, we can clearly see that we are actually still, you know, hovering above this area. It doesn't look too strong. I agree with you. However, this could be massive support as well, right? If you would go short now, and you know that this just acted as support, right? And you would go short right now, where are you going to put your stop loss? Potentially here. But it's going to be a big stop loss. So let's see. Let's wait for a retracement first. Let's see if it actually breaks this low right here. Yeah, if it does, beautiful. Retracement drop. All right? I hope that answers your question, bro. Thank you for watching, man. Appreciate it. I'm gonna look at some random pairs now, guys. I'm just gonna scroll a bit. Let's see if you find something. Keep us updated. Keep each other updated about the potential sells, right? About the potential retracements, EJ, EU, GJ, and so on, okay? We want to catch a trade together, guys. We want to catch a trade together today. We are already in the trade now. However, we want to catch a re-entry, all right? Wow. Sometimes, when I look at the charts again, I just like to remove my drawings and start fresh with a clean mind. You know, look at the charts again. It really helps me. Under the equilibrium, guys. Beautiful areas consolidation here now. Just a simple man. USD cut. Yes, exactly. So this is one pair I discussed in the weekly breakdown video on Discord. You guys can all view it right here. We go here. We go. You can go to my unlisted video. Link is in the description. It's a free channel, guys. Hope you guys are all having. And we talked about the Canadian dollar again. US cut right here. What we expected was price coming back down, covering the liquidity right here, filling up this imbalance, bouncing from this demand zone right here. We waited for a confirmation entry to then come back up, right? So, what are we seeing right now? A beautiful, beautiful pump right now. This is what we like to see. Explosive moves, guys. We like price action, all right? So there are two scenarios right now. We're going to see where we end up, okay? With this pump right now. What we're going to do is we're going to take the Fibonacci from the low to the high, depending where we end, where we reverse, all right? Once we reverse, we look for potential demand zones. Potential order blocks we can actually look for potential long. Right, this will gonna give us the confirmation. So we're gonna look for a re-entry for UC right here. In case you want to know exactly what we're talking about, take this Fibonacci over, guys. Create a screenshot. Oh no, by the way, it's in my description as well. It's called the supply and demand Fib. It's very important that you use these. We use the 50, the 62, the 70.5, 79, 88, and 100%. Massive pump. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Looks amazing. We're seeing a beautiful area of demand here. However, keep in mind, still some area of imbalance underneath this, right? So be careful with that one. However, it totally depends how high we go. For example, this is a clear supply zone right now. Let's see if we can hold this one. Or we're gonna actually retrace from this zone right here. Let's see what happens. This seems news related to me. This is massive volume. Limo26 says, do you have a course? I do not have a course. Okay. However, like I said, I'm going to create these type of videos for you guys. I put it in my description as well. This is on my YouTube channel right here. We're going to do everything you need to know. From supply and demand, imbalances, Fibonacci's, volume profiles, currency indices, London, New York Open, liquidity. Everything will be in there. I will post everything on YouTube. Okay? We're gonna do it very, very soon. I'm looking forward to sharing this with you guys. I want to have it, yeah, particularly good quality. Okay? BL Prince Gaming says, check that chart in the Discord channel somebody sent. Okay. Which one do you mean, bro? Thank you for sharing, guys. Thank you for sharing. Amazing. GJ. Liquidity. I agree. You're looking to go long here? Which time frame are we looking right now? 60 minutes, 1 hour. Hi, is this a strong enough break to make the OB valid? That's a very good question. Let's have a look at the New Zealand dollar, Japanese yen. Okay. Let's clean it up as usual. Okay, first, rejection on the high time frame. This order block right here. Okay, that's clear. It's this order block for sure. Right there. Then, lower time frame, 4 hourly. Filled up this imbalance here. Okay, makes sense. Right, massive drop, going back up, fill up the imbalance here. Got covered right here. Perfect. 1 hour. Looking at the low here. This is the last low here. Okay. 30 minute. Imbalance got filled here. Just for now. Alright? Still got a slight retracement from this range right here. 50 minute. Still. Area of demand here. Right? Created a higher high here. No. We didn't had enough time to break yet. So if you want to have an answer to my question, not yet. Not yet. No. We want to see an explosive move down. Alright? Yes, we broke out of this consolidation range. And that's good. However, we want to see an explosive move. We still had an area of demand right here, right? We created a drop, base, rally. Demand. Look at this wicks. There is buying power here. We do not want to go short yet. We want to see something like we're seeing here. Look at the difference. You see the difference? Massive, massive difference, right? This is what we're looking for. Now, I hope actually that this guy is, or that you are watching. But just to be sure. Thank you for sharing, man. But yeah, massive difference, right? Massive difference between the New Zealand dollar, Japanese yen, and... So in case you're wondering, when you're looking for re-entries, this is what you would like to see, right? I know it broke here. I know it created a low here, however... You want to see massive aggressive moves. No? Clear break in structure to then look for retracement. Okay? Again, look at this. And now look at this. Or this. Big difference. Yeah, I feel we're gonna catch a re-entry today, guys. I definitely feel we're gonna catch a re-entry today. Melissa N, how did you become so consistent? Yeah, very good question. So, by making a lot of mistakes along the way. But being disciplined and being extremely passionate about trading. I just really love trading, and the reason why is because, first of all, it's like a game, right? And second of all, if you understand trading, macroeconomics, you learn so much about the world. It's incredible. You actually realize that things are way less complex than they initially seem. I'm not saying it's easy, but it's definitely very interesting when you see the prices going up, the currencies going down, you know? It all happens for a reason. And it's, yeah, it's a beautiful scenery. I actually want to go over this video with you guys very soon. It's a 5-minute video, that's it. We're going to speed it up a little bit. It's 5 keys to being a great day trader. The rules of a 36 veteran trader. This guy, he's an institutional trader. He has like a quadrillion screens around him. Look at that. Oh, look at this, guys. Look what's happening right now. Yes. Euro is pumping. So again, 2 zones, right? We have either this order block right here, or we have the 1 hourly order block right here. It's slightly higher. Personal preference. It's not a big difference. I tend to look for the 1 hourly. Thoughts? Above all, okay. British pound, Japanese yen. We're looking indeed for a drop, yeah. However, I see your order block right there. Okay. Let me check. Yeah, potentially. Potentially. Yeah. Potentially. Could be good. Okay. Euro Canadian dollar. Let's have a look at that. Something is happening there. I personally do not like this. Yes, there is a zone here right now. However, I'm not a big fan. We're still in this area of consolidation, right? We just went up to grab the liquidity, fill up the imbalance, and to then, you know, touch the supply, so then went back down again. Yeah, potentially to go for the liquidity underneath. I can agree with that. However, I do not like the setup. Again, I want to see right now a clear break again, right, of this consolidation range to then come back up again, to then, you know, potentially go short. That's what I would like to see. Still waiting EJ to retrace back for entry. Absolutely, me too, guys. We're in the same page right now. I had a perfect entry right here. My entry was at 141.837. Now we're looking for the re-entry right there at 141.405. keep in mind, guys, whenever you see a smaller order block, right? So you see something like this. And something like this right here. It's still fine. It's amazing. Centered right in the middle. Wicks on either side. Perfectly, you know, centered, etc. Great order block. However, keep in mind, stop loss a little bit higher. Just a little bit higher than that. In this case, we're seeing a thick order block, right? Therefore, we can look at it a little bit differently. We have a beautiful 5 minute as well here, by the way. Again, this is personal preference. This is really personal preference, guys. Beautiful order book here as well. Now, massive area of consolidation. Beautiful, very, very clean, right? Trendline liquidity taken out here. Of course, taken out, leaving us with a lot of imbalance, tapping into the zone to then come back up again. I would still go for the hourly personally. Yes, let's have a look at the NAS indeed. So again, we're seeing a drop. Significant drop here. I want to put your stop loss above it. This is reasonable. This is reasonable right now. But it's not like this, you know? So yeah, the less aggressive, the higher the risk. It's like that. So you could take a trade. You know, it's definitely possible. However, when you're not like sure, then just pretty much just lower your risk. Lower your risk. So the trade we took for EJ right here. Take profit is definitely underneath. The reason why is because we're seeing like equal lows right here. Probably have some stop losses right there. Massive area of imbalance underneath as well. Big gaps right there. However, very, very long way to go. This is a great area to take some profit. Can we get there? Absolutely. Absolutely we can. Look on the daily. However, strong area of demand here. Raya says, bro, in Forex we have to wait long time for opportunities. Don't you like to trade in crypto? Well, I traded crypto for a very, very long time. And I feel that there is just not enough liquidity in crypto right now. Not enough volume to make it appealing. So yeah, absolutely. I prefer Forex over crypto right now at this specific moment. However, when we're seeing a huge increase in volume, yeah, most likely we can look for potential, you know, new entries in crypto again. We're looking at Bitcoin as well, right? Right here. Again, massive imbalances here. Massive imbalance here. We finally created a higher high. So this is a very, very good sign right here. This is a very, very good sign right now. Do you guys trade any stocks as well? Please let me know. I personally do not trade that many stocks. Yes, bro. I love crypto, or you love Forex more than crypto. Yeah. So I definitely I like both. I like both. It's completely different, right? So you need to get used to that typical style. However, supply and demand can be used for both. Can definitely be used for both. Shenzhen says hi. Welcome, brother man. Welcome to the channel, man. Thank you so much. Okay. So we're bouncing from this demand right now on GJ. However, we're still going to look for a potential short. Adam, are you currently in any trade? Yes, I'm in Euro against Japanese yen. We entered in this area right here. Right there. Beautiful, beautiful order block. Amazing. Beautiful rally, base, drop. Coming back to fill up the imbalance. Aligning with the point of control on the 70 fib. And a very, very clean order block right there. Bro, there is no volatility now. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. Indeed, indeed, indeed. So let me ask you guys a question. And I want you to be honest. Alright? So who of you guys is still moving your stop loss sometimes a little bit higher after you entered the trade? You see price coming back up or coming back down, and you're like, oh no, I need to move my stop loss right now, let me know. I'm gonna create a poll for that. I want to hear you guys' honest opinion. There we go. Moving stop loss after you took a position, yes or no? I'm very curious. Finally, somebody live streaming with SMC. Cheers, bro. Nice to meet you, man. Thank you so much. Welcome. Absolutely. So we definitely do some smart money concepts right there. However, we tweaked it a little bit. So we added on some more metrics. Kind of give it our own touch. And yeah. It's working really well so far. So thank you, bro. Are you doing the evaluation for Ftmo already passed? Yeah, we already did it. I've showed the results many times. Okay, so we have... Oh man, I love it, guys. You guys are very honest. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. 71% of you guys. 72% saying yes. 28% of you guys said no. And I'm very happy that you guys, you know, are super honest about it. Because this is the #1 mistake you can make. And the reason why is because if you put your stop loss there, why should you move it? And I can assure you already, you have moved your stop loss higher, right? And it still get hit. And you lose more money, correct? That's why, guys, make sure whenever you put a stop loss right there, once you've put in your stop loss and you're sure about it, then leave it. If you get hit, you move on, right? We only risk up to 1% of our position. We can always scale our position up later on with re-entries, right? We start with a maximum of 1%. We can scale it up to, you know, 2%, 3%, 5% along the way. So therefore, guys, stop losses, once you have put your stop loss, keep it there. It helped me tremendously. Absolutely. True. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Peter says the market can take your stop loss if you don't put it, lol. No, that's correct. That's correct. Okay, I'll tell you guys. Okay? I'm gonna tell you guys how I lost over $100,000, okay? This will never ever happen again. And you know how I did it? You hear it all the time. Dollar cost averaging. Dollar cost averaging down, right? Until the bottom. Literally the bottom. This is how I lost my most money. From that moment, I said to myself, I never ever gonna dollar cost averaging again. Ever. I'm gonna have a clear stop loss every single time, right? I wanna catch my profits and then I'm out. That's it. I'll take my profits and I'm out. Boom. Every single day. I'll try to take my profits. If I have to leave it overnight, okay, fine. However, we're only gonna scale down once we are already profitable, right? So this is pretty much how I got wrecked and lost a lot of money by dollar cost averaging down, and it just kept going down. And I was like, no, it's going to be average. We're going to average out perfectly, and then we're going to go back up again, and then, you know, boom. Yeah. Well, that never happened. So yeah, what do I do now? I generate cash flow. Cash flow is king. Cash flow is everything. All right? Keep a close eye on the charts, by the way. Cash flow is everything. And the reason why is because you can put cash flow into investments, right? And leave it for years and years in a row. If you make a reasonable amount with trading, you can keep, let's say, 20% for your average spendings, right? And 80% will go to your investment portfolio. And your investment portfolio will be distributed over multiple different assets, right? Crypto, whatever. Venture capital, businesses that generate more cash flow, and so on and so on. There are tons of opportunities out there. But cash flow is number one. Cash flow is king. Narendra says, should I tell to my Ftmo paid challenge failed? Please, bro, let me know. How did you do it? Raya says, bro, how much are your earnings from YouTube? Zero, bro. Look at my channel. We do not monetize. Helping you guys, I don't do it for the money, guys. I don't do it for the money. That's why I created this Discord channel, completely for free, guys. That's why I post these weekly breakdown videos, unlisted on YouTube. Only in Discord, guys. $93 people in a week. Incredible. You guys are all legends. Let's help each other out, man. Okay. Let's keep a close eye on EJ as well. Some people having their positions right there. On the low time frame, I use the 1 hourly. Personal preference. Pop Swat says, are you most of the time using a chalk strategy? Well, in essence, it's it has many variables. Chalk is only one variable. But yeah, I definitely use chalk or break of structures, etc. Narendra says, in the last 2 years, about 15 times. Wow. Yeah, these prop firms making a lot of money. I heard that only 4% of all the funded traders, of all the prop firm traders, are actually profitable. 4%. Can you believe that? Raya says, you stream every day. Yes. 5 days a week, guys. Shenzhen says, just don't join. Sorry. I just joined the Discord. Amazing, brother. Thank you so much. Please feel free to share your charts in there. Let's go over it together. Let's analyze them. Happy to go over it, man. You live trade daily or a couple days a week? Well, it totally depends on the opportunities, right? Whenever there is an opportunity and it's exactly at the time that I'm streaming, yeah, absolutely. If not, I will post it in the Discord channel as well. You will see it in there. You will see when I enter the position. You will see the chart. You see when I put my stop loss on break even. You see when I get stopped out. Do you know Raya Banks? I don't know Raya Banks. Who's that? Fede said, I got a similar setup on the EU on a 1 hourly. Correct. You're looking at this chart right here. My order is filled, guys. My order is in. Redouan Samour, where are you from? So I'm Dutch, like you, or at least you're in the Netherlands right now. However, I live in Bali, Indonesia. I live here for 3 years right now. Tamil Movie says your past month trades are in positive risk reward. Absolutely, yes, we're in profits. Sometimes we get it, sometimes we don't get it. Right? We're gonna keep it very honest and transparent. But overall, we make money. Right? We cannot win every single trade, guys. Keep that in mind. EG is coming very, very close now as well. Raya Bank is from Pakistan. He's a good trader. Okay, thank you. I'll check him out. Let's check him out. Maybe I've seen this guy. I'm not sure. Alright, thank you, bro.
Alright, S&P's taking...
Redouan says, nice man, good live over there. Yeah, Bali's nice, bro. Bali's nice. However, we're trading a lot. So yeah, keep that in mind. I'm pretty wide, bro. But yeah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful here in Bali. So right now, it's 9:20 p.m. here in Bali. So, it's amazing because I could do the charts already in the morning when you guys are sleeping. So I post everything in the Discord. Whenever you wake up, you see, boom, the updates straight away. So yeah. So yeah, I personally have my entry at 141.456. Alex says, cost of living low. Bali is definitely cheaper, but it's not that cheap either. Especially when there's a lot of tourists. You know, the real estate, the demand goes up, so the prices go up as well. However, if you want to live cheap, you could. You have luxury villas here. You have, you know, guest houses here. It's both nice. I lived in both. Narendra says, your teaching is deep, heart touching. Amazing, brother. Thank you so much, man. Definitely gonna make sure that I'm gonna create these videos for you guys ASAP. Alright? Supply and demand, imbalances, Fibonacci, volume profiles, currency indices, London, New York open, and liquidity. The liquidity is already uploaded. Again, for the Nasdaq also. I'm not seeing the rejection that I'm looking for right now. I'm not really happy with how this looks. That's why I didn't enter yet. Okay, the euro's pumping, guys. Consumer finance. Keep that in mind. We have a little bit of news right there. Okay, we have to be careful. I really try to avoid news, you know? But yeah, this is why right now I decide to reduce my risk already. Okay? I'm already in an aggressive trade here, right? Sniper entry. So I'm already in profits, right? So my re-entry, I will reduce my risk right now. The reason why is because of the news, potential news coming out. And I don't like that. So keep that in mind. Take that in consideration. Alright? I reduce my risk right now. With 50%. We have this one, and we have this one. I personally would choose this one right here, guys. We have the point of control there as well. Keep that in mind. This is the area. That's why I choose the point of control. This is the entry. Alright? What session do you stream the most on? Well, most of the time I stream the London or New York session. Totally depends, bro. It totally depends. What do you guys prefer? Let me set up a new poll. London or New York session? New York. Let me know, guys. The poll is up right now. Sometimes I prefer the London session for myself, for my schedule. The other times I do the New York session. It totally depends also on the, you know, the price action. Because we're looking for trade opportunities, right? If we tend to get more trade opportunities in the London session, I will make sure we're going to trade or we're going to stream the London session. Love Deem. ask how to send a chart, you can put it in my Discord, bro. This is our Discord channel. We share all our charts in there. We discuss them live on stream. So yeah, guys, keep in mind I reduced half of my position purposefully because of the news. You never know. Forex Prime says New York is easier. You can use London for more information on your New York trades. That's correct. That's true. However, we're seeing a lot of times also that the London session manipulates the Asian session as well. And there are a lot of opportunities there sometimes. So it totally depends on the charts. Again, be very careful, guys. Reduce your risk. It's a great opportunity. Everything makes sense. It's textbook, right? So we should take this trade. However, whenever news comes out, take it in consideration, okay? We're seeing both EU right now and the Euro dropping, okay? We also can look at the currency indice right here. This is also something that you should take consideration as well. Look at that. This is the Euro currency index. It shows exactly what's happening with the Euro right here, right? You can clearly see a massive trend right here. Still respected, okay? I don't work with liquidity and all of that stuff here because it's a Euro index. It has a lot of different things together. It's forming a lot of different features together right there, okay? But it's crucial to understand what's happening with the Euro in general right now. However, we're going up already massively. Still forming some resistance right here now, right? Can we go up more? Absolutely. So be careful, but use the Euro index as well, right? Japanese yen. Still coming on support right now. We're going to talk about this as well. Forex Prime says sick entry right there. It's definitely cool. However, I still see imbalance here. Right? Still see a little bit of imbalance here as well. I want to see imbalance getting filled completely. Imbalance got filled here. EU. Euro, Japanese yen, not yet. I want to see an aggressive move for the Nasdaq right now. I mean, this is nice. This is okay. However, I'm not convinced yet. Look at this. Look at this bottom right here, right? I want to see at least it coming below aggressively to then come back into the range. Therefore, I'm not that happy yet. I will not take this supply zone, not take this trade in general. Not yet, at least. What time frame is more strong? OB. The higher the time frame, the stronger the OB is. But I've seen 1 minute order blocks working perfectly fine as well. Keep that in mind. It's more of a question if there is an order block on the higher time frame and on the lower time frame, then I preferably sometimes choose the higher time frame. It's a little bit bigger, like bigger stop losses in general. More pips, however. Yeah. It's a better management. Okay, this looking good, guys. It's looking good. If you did an aggressive entry, right? Then what I do is my re-entry will be 50% of my aggressive entry. If I do not have an aggressive entry already, then I'll take the news in consideration this time as well. And therefore I will also take 50%. I like the fact that we have the point of control just above this order block as well. This is the reason also why I choose this imbalance right here. This order block over the smaller order block right here. I mean, sometimes it can just go for this one right there, right? However, the reason why I choose this one is because of the imbalance. I want to see the imbalance completely filled right here. There's still an area of imbalance right there. In this case, I chose a different route. The reason why is because of the point of control right of this range. Fat says I'm in shorts on the EU, so I'll chalk in 1 minute. Great, bro. Great. Would be great if you can share your chart as well. We will analyze it. You can post it in the Forex setups right here. Alright guys, be right back. 1 minute. Yes, yes, orders got filled? Not yet. Not yet, not yet. Yes. Let's check. Okay. There we go, guys. We got the point of control of this range right here. All right. This is the entry. Look at the resistance that comes from this area right now. Look at that. Our entry got filled. There we go. We're still waiting for EJ. Keep in mind, guys, what I do not like right now, and you should take this definitely in consideration, is the news coming out here in 20 minutes, okay? Can be very good, can be very bad. However, that's why I reduced my risk with 50%, okay? Guys, I highly appreciate it. We have an amazing community right now. Things are moving very, very fast. Thank you so much. I'm very, very excited to share my trades, share my charts on a daily basis. Create videos, unlisted videos, put them on the Discord channel. So you guys know exactly what we're doing together. What kind of trades we're taking, what we're looking at every single day. There is always something to look at. Everything will be free. We'll not ask you guys for any money whatsoever. I was like, you know, I trade already anyway, so why wouldn't I share it with you guys? The only thing that I ask, would highly appreciate if you can like my video. That's the only thing. So yeah, let's see. Beautiful entry for EU so far. We don't know the answer yet, obviously, right? Can easily stop us out. However, so far so good. For EJ, we're still waiting. We're still waiting. Took 90% off at 9 pips since I don't trust the first shock. Still waiting on another confirmation. Yeah. Yeah, especially when there is an area of imbalance. Still. I'm always a bit more skeptical. A bit more careful. Thank you so much, Sheena. Thank you. Fat says, thanks bro for your stream. I finally feel in a community with similar outlooks. I feel that you guys are all aligning together, man. It's so cool to see you guys communicating as well. And sharing your opinion. Let's continue in Discord as well. Communities are everything, guys. And I think the longer we you know, come into this world and stuff, everything will eventually still be community driven. I truly believe that. You see this with NFTs already, etc., right? And everything will be community driven. We will have a lot of communities all over the world, right? In different sections. One is in trading. You know, there are a lot of different communities out there. Also, if you're looking, you know, to expand your network, just look at different communities. Try to learn a different skill and find these communities that teach you that, right? And this is one of them. This is one of them. And this is what makes it so nice, so amazing. It will only get better over time. And especially when we're still small, right? We have like what? 100 people in the group, guys. Incredible. So yeah, definitely the point of control, guys. Look at that. Look at the point of control. This is... I have not seen many people using the point of control in combination with supply and demand. Look at that. Order got filled right there. On the dot. However, of course you can easily... We don't have a confirmation yet, right? We're not euphoric yet. However, this is the reason why I chose the point of control over this order block. Right here, you see that? This is a beautiful order block right here. And even if you would take the order block, you would still be in profits right now. However, the point of control is something special. RB says, thanks Lorenzo, just found this stream on YouTube. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you for joining. Wouldn't better to enter if it show rejection. Well, in essence, we already had a rejection, right? So we had a rejection on the higher time frame already, in this case. For example, we look at EJ. We had a rejection already on the higher time frame. That's why we entered here already. This is our second entry right now. Okay? We're looking for a second entry right now. Alright? So yeah, we got filled right here. Perfectly on the dot. Literally. Literally on the dot. The point of control, guys. We're gonna make a special video about this section, for sure. How we use the fixed range volume profile in combination with supply and demand. In combination with imbalances, liquidity, Fibonacci, indices, and so on. DC says, this stream is the place to be. Guys, your stream is amazing. I watch it every morning. Every London session, I watch it. Thank you so much, man. I just started out, man. I just started out a couple, actually like a week ago. A little bit over a week ago. On, I was streaming on multiple different channels before. Then I decided to fully focus on YouTube only. So I had to start from the bottom. So, I really like you guys. I really like you guys. Happily would collaborate with you one day, man. Thank you so much. Pro19 says, amazing chalk in a 1 minute. eurjpy. Yes, true. However, still, keep in mind, area of demand here. We're still bouncing from it. Keep in mind. Let's go lower. Let's go lower first. Let's go here. And then go up. Trust me, bro. You're gonna go big. We're gonna do a collab soon, brother. I love you, man. Thank you so much, man. How can I contact you, bro? I will contact you. Somebody says, DC is Indian, that's why he's the GOAT. Amazing. Fat says, how long have you been trading for? 5 years, bro. 5 years. Seriously, 2 years. 2.5 years right now. But in essence, 5 years, to be honest. Look at this entry, man. Look at this, guys. Volume, guys. Volume. Still, it looks amazing, right? However, 10 minutes we have news coming out for the euro. It can be against us. That's why I still lowered my risk, okay? I lowered my risk. Let's look at some other pairs as well. We still have GJ. We still have GJ. Alright? We still have GJ. Right now we're building liquidity right here. Right there. Equal highs. We have an area of imbalance right there. Right? Enough reason for us to come back up. Take out this liquidity. Fill up the imbalance. Reach a point of control again. To come back down. Entry. Point of control. Alright? Let's hope it goes there, guys. Then we have the Nasdaq. The Nasdaq, like I told you guys, I was not happy about it. That's why I didn't take a trade. We wanted to see it break below this level right here. Then come up, potentially, to then come back down. No confirmation for the NAS, right? Is there a reason for the NAS to go up? Especially, yes. Why? Imbalance here. Massive gap, right? Beautiful area of consolidation. Untested. Consolidation, expansion, retracement. Entry, right? If you had a confirmation, we would enter here now. You could have taken already a trade aggressively, purely based on your own risk. I said also in the Discord, if you want to do it, don't use that much risk. Here I would go in aggressively without even thinking about it. How old are you, bro? I'm 27, man. Waiting to enter after Euro news. Very, very good. Especially for... yeah, pretty much for EJ. Right now, you can wait. We're still not there yet, right? We still have an area of imbalance that needs to be filled. It's a tiny bit of imbalance right here. We want to see this filled first. News in 8 minutes, guys. Can become volatile. Keep that in mind. We can get stopped out. That's why we didn't use that much risk, right? We halved our risk size because of that. Okay? Because of the news. However, again, it's textbook. It's a textbook trade. Blessed Princess says, I came across your channel today and I'm really loving it. Do you trade live every day? And what time do you start live streaming? Well, welcome, first of all. Thank you so much for joining. Very, very happy to have you here as well. Very happy to help you out, whatever you need. Ask me anything you want. And yeah, so we're streaming 5 days a week right now. We're very committed to streaming 5 days a week. Sometimes the London session, sometimes the New York session. If you want to know what time I'm streaming and you want to know exactly what kind of trades I'm taking before we are actually going on the stream, then join my free Discord. It's completely free. And you know, you can check out my trades there, my charts there, somebody else's charts there as well. We're gonna go over it live. Sometimes we analyze somebody's charts as well. And we make sure we have everything covered for you. Education is coming too. Eric Boss says, I like the stream, subscribed and joined Discord. Thank you, bro. Bro, thank you so much, man. Amazing. We had a beautiful entry for the euro against the US dollar. However, we cannot be extremely euphoric, right? We need to stay neutral. We have news coming out also. 6 minutes. Can easily just stopped out. Can also be massive dump right there, right? Let's see what will happen. Let's see what will happen. Gonna be exciting, guys. News coming out, volatility coming in. Business Beyond says, what's up, Lorenzo? Hey, my man, welcome back. Good to have you here, man. Good to have you here again. Terry Alvarez Yaja says, hello Lorenzo, I'm from Indonesia. This is my first time joining this channel. There's no many smart money concepts traders in Indonesia. Will you join your live trade? Thanks, bro. Hey, brother. Abakaba, bro. Bike? Selamat malam. Saya tinggal di Bali, Indonesia. Terima kasih, bro. Okay, so far so good, guys. So far so good. Literally on the dot. However, 4 minutes to go. Let's see what will come. Let's see what will happen with the news, guys. Amir Acha says, "You're 100% Dutch." Yeah, 100%, bro. I'm Dutch, yes. However, I do not live in the Netherlands. I live in Indonesia. Nas looks like a big fleck up. Exactly. I was looking at this already, guys. I was not convinced yet. I wanted to see confirmation for this one. When I woke up this morning, I saw the chart and I saw a slight retracement. I was like, no, we need to see clear confirmation now, for sure. This line right there needs to be broken first. Heavily, heavily. We want to see a massive dump right now. Something like this, but like way deeper to then retrace back up, you know, and then move back down. Then we're looking for an entry. I can see says accent is too telling. Yeah, definitely got a Dutch accent right there. I tried to work on it. Why Indonesia actually? Well, so I went to Bali 4 years ago on a holiday, or like for a couple of months, right? 2 or 3 months. And I really built a really good network there, and I just wanted to stay. I really loved it. I really liked it. And Bali was also pretty relatively free, right? Whenever pretty much in the whole situation. I don't want to go too deep in detail, but it was quite free. Beautiful weather. You could surf there. You know, I'm trading online anyways, right? So I can work from pretty much everywhere. So I choose Bali. Amazing culture, amazing people. Anit says, I have to say this community is awesome. Everyone is respecting and help each other. Hats off to you, Lorenzo, for doing this. Bro, we're doing this together. I'm presenting you, bro. I'm presenting you. EG, drop before the news. Well, that's actually a good sign, right? We're not filled, however. It's still a good sign. We want to see volatility, that's true. That's for sure. 1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute to go. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Should come any given moment. Should come any given moment right now. Consumer confidence. Well, of course. Not good. Okay. We're gonna go down, guys. We're gonna go down. We had a sniper entry, guys, for EU. I hope you guys joined me in this. Sniper entry. Like on the dot. These are the trades that I'm doing it for, guys. Trades like that. Let's hope that EU Euro Japanese yen will retrace. Still. John Wick says, Lorenzo, have you seen the Australian dollar Canadian dollar chart I've sent to you? Okay, I will check it out, bro. Okay. Hey bro, can you send me a chart with a lower time frame, like the 1 hourly, for example, or 30 minute? Would be appreciated, bro. Would love to check it out. Raya says, love from India, sir. Amazing, bro. Amazing, bro. I really want to go to India as well. GCO17 says, I'm in Indonesia right now, planning to move here within a few years. Amazing, amazing. Where are you at? Where are you at? Prieto says, are we still waiting for the retracement on EJ? Yes, actually yes. We're still waiting. We're still waiting for a retracement. Yeah, let's wait for the entry soon. We're gonna get an entry soon. Let's all gather as much liquidity as possible, guys. Right now. Just left Bali on the way to Jakarta at the moment. Amazing. Love that people from all over the world come together in peace to provide a better life for their families, bro. Much respect to you, man. Much respect to you. Absolutely. 100% agree. So again, the Nasdaq is coming back down right now. Liquidity is getting built still on GJ. Right there. Imbalance. I definitely expect that we're going to see higher prices for GJ to come back. Also tap into our point of control right here. Because we see a beautiful, beautiful range right there. Beautiful range of consolidation right here. Right? So the point of control here is very, very interesting as well. To come back down. Alright? Take that in consideration. So yeah, we got our entry, guys. We almost got our entry. We got our perfect entry for euro dollar, right? Perfect entry. Could not be better, guys. I hope you guys joined on this one. Right here. Look at that. Thank God for some spreads. John Wick says, I've sent the 1 hour chart, Lorenzo. Okay, let's have a look at it. Let's have a look at your chart right now. My entries are at the right line. Okay. I see. Okay, thank you, bro. Thank you for sharing. Let's go to the Australian dollar, Canadian dollar right now. Yes, yes, brother. Gavin Dent is in the building. Guys, this guy's a legend. He's gonna come on the stream very soon. We're gonna talk with him about macroeconomics. He's gonna explain you guys some really, really nice stuff about what is actually happening in the world. Let's go to the Australian dollar against the Canadian dollar. I see what you mean, bro. 89.036. 89.036. Okay. So that's like here. All right. Let me see. Right there. Right there. Okay, yeah, it's definitely an area of supply right here. However, do I want to take it? No, not yet. The reason why is because we're going to see a clear break of this structure first. I mean, it looks bearish indeed, right? However, we want to see a clear break to then retrace, to then come back down. Preferably, right? So, something like this to then come in, to then come back down. However, I need to check also the higher time frame, to be honest. Because maybe... Okay, yeah, potentially. Retrace, come back into this area of demand, tap into this area of demand, to then hedge ourselves with the long position, to then look for high targets from there. So, bro, wait for a break of structure, all right? Bro, EG at 30 minutes. There's a point of interest at 141349. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, especially on the 30-minute chart right here. I'm looking at this chart right here. I'm looking a little bit higher. I'm looking a little bit higher. I want to see this completely getting filled right now. Right here. I trust this beautiful order block right there. You see, eurjpy is coming back up again as well. I mean, do I want that? Yes. Actually, yes. Because we want to get EG also filled. Right? We want to get our re-entry filled as well. Haman says GU. Okay, for GU I would be a bit more... personally, I would be a bit more careful right now. The reason why? We still have a lot of imbalance right here. We have an area of, you know, equal highs here. Liquidity above here. Stop losses right there. There's enough reason for them to come back up before we go back down. We created a higher high also here, right? Create a higher high. We have not tapped into this demand yet. So no reason to look for a potential short right now. Ruola Banta says, good evening, sir, from Philippines. First time to watch. Welcome, welcome, brother, man. Thank you for joining. It's very good to have you here. I hope I can help you out. Please share some of your charts in our Discord channel. Right there. We're gonna go over it. Thank you so much, man. Welcome to the community. A lot of epic people in here. How do you see the British pound against the Canadian dollar? For hourly. So right now, I see multiple areas of supply right here. I personally don't see a... yeah, I see definitely an area of imbalance here. Inefficient in the market here. Or a fair value gap. And we see an order block here. However, looking on the higher time frame, right? In this case. I used this last area of consolidation. Because this was the last time that we created a significant high. We saw a beautiful area of consolidation right here. That's why I took the fib from this to the low right now, expecting that we're seeing a short retracement from there, right? Are we above the equilibrium or under the equilibrium? Well, we are under the 50% right here. That means potentially it is not very rewarding to go look for a potential short entry right now. Much imbalance here as well. Many reasons for them to move price up right now. Or at least retrace up to go back down again. But a little bit higher. I'm talking about, for example, these order blocks right here. This one, look at that. Beautiful area of consolidation, right? Expansion, break of structure, retracement, to then move price back down. So yeah, I would be very careful with shorting right now at this particular moment. Yes, we created a lower low here. I see that. However, you know, we need to follow the rules. However, you can potentially, if the imbalance here is filled, look for a smaller time frame chalk. However, you want to see a massive, massive move. So an extremely aggressive move to then retrace. What broker would you suggest? That's a good question. So there are two brokers I personally use. One is IC Markets. They're very reliable, low spreads, very easy to set up, and Pepperstone. Okay. Latvim shared his chart as well. Let's go over it. Yeah. Beautiful, bro. Beautiful. So you have the point of control as source. Perfect. The reason why I chose this one, why I chose the 1 hourly, is because I want to see the imbalance C completely filled up. That's what I personally really want to see. I want to see this gap getting filled right here in the middle. But you got it, bro. You know how to do it. You got it, for sure. You're getting it. Thank you so much, man. You know, the volume profile, supply and demand, very powerful. Amazing, man. We got some good traders in here, guys. We got some good traders in here. 115 people in a week, guys. We started the channel a week ago. You guys are all legends. Thank you for joining. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for watching. Let's help each other out. Just for the guys that came in new. Every Wednesday I will give you the midweek breakdown. Every Sunday I give you the weekly breakdown. I will share exactly all my potential setups right there in the breakdown. I'm looking at midweek and then Sunday as well. Sometimes a new setup pops up here and there. We will get this in as well. You will see that right here. I share all my charts, all my entries. The moment I go put my stop loss on break even, I will let you know. The moment my stop loss get hit, I will let you know. We're going to keep it as transparent as possible. All right. So this is, for example, the weekly breakdown right here, or the midweek breakdown right here. It's an unlisted video, pretty much 5-minute video, real quick. Go over the charts, why I'm taking them, what the take profit is, where I put my stop loss, and so on and so on. All right. Okay, we're seeing a retracement right now for EJ. Let's see, guys. Let's see. Same for EU as well. Saxum says, UG please. Alright. Alright. So for UG, I would say nothing yet. Nothing yet. We're going upwards. Liquidity getting built right now on the higher time frame. We actually bounced from this demand zone right here. You see that perfectly, because we're creating a massive higher high. We saw a drop, a base, and a rally. We saw a beautiful, clearly inefficient candle right here, indecisive candle, my bad, and we bounced from it. So nothing spectacular right now for UJ. Okay, It looks like we're getting good there, guys. Bro, make a video of your trading setup. You want to see it? You want to see my setup, guys? Sure. Let's get you guys involved, man. Let's share it. I'm gonna make a picture. I'll post it on Discord right now. Live. Everything. So you know what I see, right? All right. Say cheese, guys. I'm gonna post it in the Discord right now, so you can see my setup. It's a bit blurry, but it should be fine. It should be fine. Okay, I'm gonna upload it right now, guys. Where is it? As requested on the stream. Put it in general chat. We have to keep it nice and tidy here, guys. We have to keep it nice and tidy. This is my setup, guys. I put it in my Discord. Okay, we really want to see the retracement right now for EJ, right? It's time right now. Let's go. Henry says, nice bro, you have 1 million subs in 12 months, bro. Honestly, I don't care about subs. I care about the community, guys. I want us to be together, talk about charts, share our charts, get better, become funded. Let's help each other, let's improve each other, man. The Discord channel is amazing, man. We're gonna go live as many times as possible. At least we try to do it 5 days a week. We have no reason not to, because I trade anyways. So why wouldn't I stream with you guys? Right? The Nasdaq is going down. Oh, Nasdaq go down, bro. Ah, okay, I thought it was going down. No, exactly, I was not convinced yet for the Nasdaq. We really wanted to see an aggressive move down. We said it at the beginning of the stream. If you didn't see this, then yeah, we just gonna see high targets from there, I think. It makes all the sense in the world why we have a massive, massive imbalance there. However, are we gonna short from there? Absolutely we can. Beautiful area. We're gonna short from there. Fill up the imbalance here. It's gonna be totally fine. Memes, Lorenzo, sorry to ask you how you get the sniper entry at EU. Okay, let's go over it. So we saw, first of all, a rejection on the 1 hourly, right? Clearly this demand zone right here, or supply zone right here, was causing the rejection. Then we saw on the lower time frame a beautiful area of consolidation right here. Beautiful area of consolidation. Right there. What happened? Massive, aggressive move down. This is what we like to see, especially under the 1 hour supply already. Right? So again, massive move down. Because we had that massive move down, we saw the confirmation of our range. So what we did then, we used something that's called the fixed range volume profile. That's right here. Fixed range volume profile. We take it from the beginning of the range till the end of the range. And we're seeing this red line right there. This is the area where the most volume has been traded. Volume equals resistance or equals support, right? Therefore, sniper entry. Look at that. We're up 1.4 R now. What's your monthly profit percentage on average, bro? It totally depends, bro. It totally depends. It's different every month. However, I go for consistent profits over time. Alright? I give this example many, many times. If you start out as a trader, don't go for this excessive risk, right? Don't go for extremely high risk. You don't need to. You don't need to. You can easily do like a 1% risk followed by, you know, a scalability strategy where you can scale your trades. Something that we're doing right now, right? We came into this area right here. We tapped into this sign perfectly. We had a beautiful entry right there. Now we're looking for the re-entry right now, while we're keeping our risk the same. Okay? So let's say we succeeded here. We get a retracement and we come back down, right? Who knows? Maybe not. However, let's say that's the case. We scale up our position. We scale up our lot size while keeping the same amount of risk. So over time, this is the way to do it. But coming back to your question, it totally depends, bro. But I use something that's called compounding, okay? 80% of my profits, I recompound. 20% I get out for myself, all right? When I'm above a certain amount of money, I'm not gonna tell you how much, I put it into other sources, right? Crypto, businesses. Because money has to run. Money has to work for you. Cash flow is king, right? But consistent profits is better than these massive pumps, the massive dumps, right? You can make 50% in a week and then you lose 40%, right? I'd rather than make 10% a month, every month. $10% every month compounded is 330% per year. 5 up for 7 says, are you a full-time trader already? Yes, I'm a full-time trader. This is the only thing I do, guys. I have a business on the side as well. It's an automated business. It's a relatively small business, but it's for fun. I like it. What I do is in Indonesia and Bali, you have a lot of tourists, right? So there are a lot of people that want to rent, you know, motorbikes, scooters, cars, etc. So what I do, I buy these cars or these scooters and I rent them out. But it's completely automated. Actually, what we do is we're providing jobs right here. We buy these scooters and these cars, etc. And we let a team of locals here rent them out. They look for people, you know, they rent them out. They do the maintenance of the bikes, etc. And they get a certain percentage of the profits. And whenever it's high season, it goes pretty crazy. Thank you, Meme. Thank you so much. So you're from Malaysia, yeah? Bootrin says, I want to learn more about this. Do you have any videos on this? Yes, I will definitely post more videos about it. I put it already in my YouTube channel right here. On my YouTube channel, my YouTube section. I will be recording these video series right here. You can see exactly what I'm going to record and what I'm going to post for you guys. I posted already the liquidity. One of the most important part. Okay, we're coming back up, guys. We're coming back up right now. Let's see. Shara says, do you enter a trade now? So yes, I've entered this trade right here. I've entered already yesterday, or I think last night, this trade right there. This is a trade right there. Right now we're looking for the re-entry. That's the only thing I ask, guys, is by pressing that, smashing that like button for me, man. Everything will be free. I will not ask you for any money. We're gonna give you guys a lot of value. We're gonna help each other out. We're gonna build this community out. Okay, let's go. Let's go, Ness. Okay, guys. Ness is pumping hard. This is the reason why we didn't go in. So let's see. Let's hope that the Ness is going to go to this area right now. The faster, the better it is. The more imbalance it leaves us with. The more reason for us to come back down again. Alright? So let's see. Let's see. Let's look for this area of imbalance to get filled. Come back, tapping into this area of supply in combination with this point of control. Also, Looking at the Fib, it aligns with the 79, which is an extremely premium zone of supply as well. So definitely we're on the right side here. GJ also coming to our entry zone. Oh, good. Thank you for sharing, bro. Yeah, GJ is coming through right now. Point of control right here as well. Keep that in mind. And I mean, the point of control of this whole range, right? Very important range. So yeah, beautiful. I like it. The reason why, we have the point of control. We have a beautiful order block right here. We have a rally, base, drop. Creating a lower low right here. We have a beautiful point of control right there in the middle. So I will enter from the point of control. Okay? Not from here. From the point of control. It reduces our pips with at least, let's see. Around about 10 pips. Like 8 pips. Show up says, just in the community today, hoping to learn from you, Lorenzo. Well, bro, 100%. 100%. I'm gonna be here for you guys. We're gonna share a lot of stuff. We're gonna make a lot of videos as well on the sideline. Yeah. Some live trading. I'm a stream trader and most people don't analyze other charts that they don't trade. That shows your versatility. I'll give you a sub. I know you're definitely one of the authentic ones. Wow. You touched my heart, man. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it a lot, man. It's fun. It's fun to analyze your trades completely. I learn from you guys as well. Keep that in mind. Yes, I have been consistently profitable for a very, very long time right now, but I'm still learning every day from you guys. Gold. Okay, let's say gold, bro. We have to be quick though, because I think it can move pretty fast there. So yeah, for gold, nothing special again. Again, I can clean it right here for you. Massive drop. Right? Massive drop. Beautiful area of supply here. Beautiful area of supply there. There as well. Massive imbalance here still. I expect a retracement up, especially right, for sure. However, we want to see a clear higher high now. An aggressive move up. You know what we saw with EJ and GJ? We saw an aggressive consolidation. We saw a massive move down, right? That's why we're looking for a short now. In this case, we look at the other way around. We look for a massive move up to then look for potential long. Not yet. This is what I like to see though, guys. I like to see this a lot. You know? Beautiful area of consolidation. What happens then? Of course. Trendline liquidity, right? Look at this. Trendline liquidity. Stop losses were right here. Many retail traders went long here. What happened? Liquidity got taken out. It went up. What happened? More people were induced to go long here. More people got induced to go long here. That's why they're trapped. A lot of trapped longers here. So let's say, okay, we're entering right now this area of consolidation. We're filling up this imbalance here. We're coming back into this area of supply on a re-entry right now. Let's say, in worst case, right? In worst case, we're gonna get our stop loss hit here. Let's say, can happen, you never know, right? I'm 100% gonna add on to my position again, right here, right now. Why? Because, again, trendline liquidity. People go long here. Retail traders go long here. Retail traders go long here. Price is pumping. People are euphoric. They're like, yes, yes. Let's go in. Let's go in. It's gonna pop now. And boom, price retraces, come back down very hard. What happens? People are still in their positions here, trapped, waiting for it to come back. So what happens? Let's say we get our stop loss here, right? And the price comes actually back. What are these people going to do here? What are they going to do here? What do you think? They're going to exit on break even, which will again dump price again. A lot of people that go short know that. A lot of people that go short know that. So there's so much reason for more people to go short because they know that there are many trapped long people here. People that are trapped right now. So it's a accumulation, right? People that went long got trapped. Let's say price pulls back. They're going to go out and break even. Right here. Some people see this, right? They see this trend line right now. What happens there? Some people that were trapped here are taking a loss right now. They are taking a loss at this specific moment. They think, okay, you know what? I think price will not come back anymore. You know, I'll just close my position in a loss here. Again, people know that. Go short. This is why we enter. The psychology behind it is pretty much people that got trapped, right? That's why I love this so much, is because we saw a beautiful area of consolidation followed by a pump, which is a fake out, to then drop price aggressively. GJ. Yes, it's almost hitting our area right now. Half risk for GJ, guys. Keep that in mind. Half risk. Point of control. Let's keep an eye on the point of control right here. Guys, if you're in the Discord channel, I want to see your setup. If you have a nice setup, post it in there as well. I started with a very, very old Acer laptop. 13-inch. Very small, very old, very slow. We all start somewhere. Okay, this is good. We're entering. Let's see. Let's see. If I would put it on a list, like, you know, from EU, EJ, I would put still GJ in the third place, to be honest. I mean, it looks good. Beautiful area of consolidation. We saw a nice drop, retracement, come back down, potentially. However, I'm more confident about these two, for sure. So, let's see. Bless Princess, I'm learning a lot. I'm so happy. Wish I found your channel earlier. Hey, let's go. My channel is just a week old. Or 2 weeks. So you're pretty early. Why would you short GJ if fundamentals are bullish? I will tell you why. Look on the 4 hourly. Massive area of consolidation, massive drop, break of structure right here. We came back up to fill up the imbalances right now. Liquidity right there, got taken out. Again, massive resistance right now. Is there a reason for it to come back down? Absolutely. Look at the liquidity here, equal lows, equal lows, equal lows, equal lows. Where are people putting their stop losses? Right there, right there, right there, right there. So much unmitigated liquidity underneath right now. At some point we're gonna go back down. Is that now? We don't know. I'm not a magician, right? However, a lot of confluences are in our favor right now. Let's see. Azan Ibrahim says, GJ, my target is 16600. I see what you mean. I see the supply zone too. Right here. However, I'll take the point of control in consideration. Especially because we saw this break already. By the way, keep in mind guys, we have liquidity here, right here as well. GJ is keeps creating equal lows right now. Over and over and over again. Alex says, what's good bro? Hey man bro, how are you? Hope you're doing well man. Great to have you here. Really good to have you here man. Alex says, what type of trader are you bro? So I'm an intraday trader man. I'm definitely not a scalper. And I'm definitely not a swing trader. I like to know if I'm correct very quickly. My strategy is pretty much a supply and demand strategy, smart money concepts in combination with some other features such as volume profiles, the Fibonacci, the currency indices as well, imbalances, liquidity, and some other factors as well. We're gonna go over everything. Iron Man, where are you from, Lorenzo? So I'm from the Netherlands. I'm from Europe. I'm Dutch. However, I live in Indonesia. I got longs on gold, entry at 77, stop at break even right now. Great, bro. Great. Yeah, I definitely expect a retracement for gold. However, what I personally would like to see is a clear higher high on the higher time frame, like the 4 hourly. To then look for a position, a long position where we're seeing a retracement. Your analysis on GJ seems pretty legit and strong. Thank you, bro. Yeah. We're thousands of trades in, guys. Keep that in mind. John, Ray, Dima Rokot says, would Australian dollar against the US dollar continue to go down as well? Let's see, bro. Let's see. Potentially, yes. Potentially, yes. Could definitely be the case, bro. We're still seeing a nice area of consolidation here. We're getting rejected by the point of control right now. We broke structure a little bit. However, we're still right there, right? We haven't broken structure completely. What I do like though is, of course, massive support, resistance. We broke resistance, came back down. Potentially we'll end up and see some support there. So is it beneficial to go short right now? Not really. Not really. Yes, we got rejected from the supply zone, but your risk to reward would not be that big. Okay, we're coming back down for EJ. Unfortunately, we're missing out on a trade. Look at the entry that we had for our EU trade, guys. The point of control is incredible. Volume profiles in combination with supply and demand is key. Look at our entry, guys. Right there. What are we targeting? Well, first of all, we have a beautiful area of imbalance right here. We need to see first this demand zone getting broken, right? Then, let's go back down. To be honest, I'm gonna take profit first at this demand zone right here. This is already a 5-to-1. I think I'll keep it with that, to be honest. I think I will just take 80% profits and then keep 20% open. Let's see. Looks like we're getting there right now. Samita says, I found you from DC Trading. Thank you so much, man. DC Trading. I like to watch these guys in the day, during the day. They're live stream the London session most of the time. I really like to watch them. J Market says, am I late for my EG entry? I was still waiting for a potential retracement, bro. However, right now, we're getting rejected already. There's still some imbalance here. Tiny bit. It has not come to any supply zone, any area right there. No problem. Can happen. Let's see what happens. EURUSD got filled. GJ. Also is coming back down. Again, look at this, guys. Look at the imbalances in general, right? Let's forget about a potential entry right now, right? I mean, we're still going to look for an entry, obviously, but look at the imbalances, right? We're going to talk about imbalances a lot. Whenever you see an area of consolidation and you see an imbalance or a fair value gap or inefficiency, they tend to get filled up. They tend to get filled up. We can easily still come back up, bro. Some liquidity right here. Let's be patient. Skeptical Chris. Hey man, how are you, brother, man? Nice to have you here, man. Thank you so much for joining. We're crushing it, man. We're all crushing it. You guys in the Discord, you guys are actually sharing some amazing setups. Let's go. Wow. Look at this guy. He has 4 screens and an iMac right there. This looks amazing, bro. Wow, look at that. Like. Beautiful lightning. I need this, bro. I need this. I need these lights as well, man. I just have a bed behind me. I need something spectacular. I need something cool, man. Amazing. Thank you for sharing. Also, keep sharing your charts, guys. We're gonna go over it right here. We had Dario Alvarez sharing his charts right now. US dollar against the Canadian dollar. He went long right there. Again, like we discussed in the market breakdown video, right? We discussed it in our video. This is an unlisted video. You can only find it in the Discord channel. It's free. Everything is free, bro. We will not ask you for any money. I will create a midweek breakdown video, a Sunday breakdown video. I will let you know exactly when we enter a position, when we're putting our position on break even, when we take profits, and when my stop loss get hit as well. So yeah, back to the Australian dollar against the Canadian dollar. Indeed, this is what we discussed in the video. We were looking at this, yeah. Was it the Australian dollar against the Canadian dollar? No, it was not. Let's see. Oh, USD cut, of course. Sorry, I was confused. Yes, exactly. So, we saw. Write this, right? Let me clean it up for you guys. Do some analysis right here. What we see. Beautiful area of consolidation. Massive break. However, we came back down. But it left us with liquidity. Equal highs. Right there. Liquidity tends to get taken out because there are a lot of liquidity there. A lot of stop losses are above this range right here, right? Therefore, what happens? It starts to consolidate. Again, what happened? Equal lows getting created. Liquidity, right? Again, what happened? We moved forward. Boom, we take out the liquidity right here. All the stop losses are hit right now. What happens? Left us with a very strong area of supply. Imbalance in the market right here. But then a massive aggressive move downwards to go for liquidity right here. They are constantly on the hunt for liquidity. Pools of liquidity right there, guys. So right now, what we saw was a beautiful 3-hour demand right here. We still created a higher high, right? We still created a beautiful higher high. And again, we are under the equilibrium for a demand zone, so it's fine. So, in this case, we still wanted to look for a confirmation entry, right? So therefore what we're doing now is going to the 1 hourly. Nothing special, 30 minutes. Hey, what do we see here? A higher high. A higher high getting created. That's great. Okay. So what was the zone that actually pushed us upwards that much, right? Well, look at the imbalance here. Some imbalance right there. We're seeing a drop. We're seeing a base. We're seeing a rally. The rally created a higher high. So right now, our demand zone is right here. This indecisive candle right there. Let's see what happens, guys. Watch me. We're going to see this imbalance getting filled up. Potentially bounce from this range then. Let's see what happens. Steven says, Salam malam bro, salam malam. Abakaba bro. Black Media says, what time frame? We use everything, guys. We use everything. We go from literally from the daily, from the weekly to the 1 minute. That's how we work with supply and demand. We like to look for order blocks. Do you trade the US 30? Not at the moment, but I definitely have I keep an eye on it. We can go check it out very soon if you want. GJ will drop until 520 and make a rejection around the zone, then to go up. Let's see, bro. Let's see. Right now we're filling up this imbalance here. The more aggressive, the better it is. The more imbalance we leave also here. Can you recommend a good book for Forex? Well, this is a very good question, bro. So what you guys don't see, what I see, is the section. It's a spoiler, but it's the section of the Limitless University right here. It's gonna be free. I'm gonna put all kinds of books in here. YouTube information, mindset, microeconomic videos. We're gonna do a weekly mastermind as well. We're gonna do a weekly mastermind. We can go on a Zoom call. We can discuss things together. This is coming, guys. This is private for you guys right now. But this is coming. Where's your Discord link? Link is in the description, bro. Iron Man says you can have a neon light for your wall. Customized according to you. I will definitely want that, man. Man, that's a very, very good choice, bro. I definitely want to do that. Where can you do that, bro? Let me know. Today I got 272 pips of profit of £8,000 till now in my Ftmo. Amazing, amazing. Great start, great start. Your Ftmo trial, amazing. Yeah, great. Try as many trials and then go for the real deal. Samita says, I just joined your Discord channel. Welcome, welcome. Very excited to have you here. Amazing. We're gonna go over gold soon. Ted Herein says, how do you decide which order block is valid? That's a very, very good question. In essence, you never know. However, we're using 4 different types of patterns for that. Alright? We have drop, base, drop. We have a drop, base, rally. We have a rally base drop. And we have a rally base rally. In our base, we're looking for an indecisive candle. It's looking like this right now. Look at this. It's a candle with wicks on either side with a body in the center. Can be a little bit bigger, can be a little bit smaller. Right? And what do we see here? We see a drop, a base, and a rally. And the rally is higher than the drop. Right? So let's go over that. Where is it now? I cannot find it anymore. There we go. Alright? So we have our rally. Base rally right here. In our base, we're gonna look for a certain zone. A certain candle. The candle that we were looking for was this candle, right? Again. We have a wick on either side. Right there. Candle like that. Right? We look for that in the base. Then we draw our supply zone in this case. Right? Our area of supply here. Let's say like this. Right? Our area of supply here. In our base. Our area of demand here. In our base. And our area of demand here. In our base. Right? So then, what happens? We created a higher high. Or we created a lower low in this case. Break of structure, we're looking for that candle. Boom, we come back down. What happens? We come back up, we come back down. What happens? We come back in our zone, we come back up. What happens? We come back down, we come back up. It's a bit messy, guys, but I'll make a beautiful video about it. Then stop loss, right there. Target, wherever, right? For short position, stop loss, right there. Entry right there. And so on, and so on. Alright? I will make a very clear video for you guys. This is very, very quick. But I hope you guys get a broader understanding of this. So how do we determine if it's like which OB we have to take? Sometimes we have to choose one over the other, right? And that totally depends on multiple factors. I will give you a clear example later. DXY looks bullish. Means gold is gonna drop. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. But let's look at the DXY. Well, it actually doesn't look that bullish to me. We're seeing a drop. We broke structure. Right now, I think we're actually coming back down right now. If you look at the weekly as well, we can see clearly that we came from a massive 6-year accumulation. 5-year. Can you believe that? A 5-year consolidation zone on the weekly. And now we're retesting that zone. So I think we're going to actually go down to retest that area to then potentially make a bigger move again. Lorenzo, check the indices. Yeah, sure. So let's look at the NAS right now. So this is what we're looking for, right? Massive pump for the NAS right now. Keep in mind. We have a beautiful area we're looking out for. I'm looking at this particular zone right here. Alright? Why? We saw a beautiful area of consolidation. Massive drop. Leaving us with massive imbalance here. Most of the imbalance is already filled. However, this imbalance is not. Right? We have the 79 Fibonacci aligning with the point of control, which is the essence, the volume right here of this consolidation range. You can expect the most resistance right there. All the confluences are with us right here. So yeah, I'm gonna go enter this position personally. RSI, overbought territory as well. We still have a way to go. So yeah, we're looking for some sales for the Nasdaq soon, later on. Same counts for the S&P 500. However, with the S&P 500, we have to be a little bit more careful as well. Again, same thing as with the NAS before. Yes, there is a gap here. We're filling up the information. We have a beautiful area of Fibonacci still. Totally fine, the 70.5. However, an area of imbalance right in the middle, just above this zone. Okay, so either again go for the confirmation entry here or go lower with your risk. Okay, here I would say yeah, aggressively, personally. Use 30, same thing. It's all pretty similar, guys. It's slightly different, but it's quite similar. I don't know what this is doing here, but so yeah, our first area of supply is here, and then our second area is right there. Skeptical Chris has joined Discord, still learning, bro, so I won't be sharing much, just learning whatever I can. Bro, it doesn't matter how a chart look like. Seriously, we're gonna help you getting better, man. I'm gonna reflect with your chart, I'm gonna, you know, no problem, no problem. But indeed, I'm gonna drop some education content very soon. Absolutely. Lorenzo, are in EG? Yes, I am in EG. I went in aggressively this morning. You could see my trade position here in the mented charts. Right there. You see? This was a couple days ago already. And look at now. Right here. And right there. Yeah, plus the video I made today, right? The market breakdown. We didn't even touch the zone yet when I made this video. I said it's gonna reach anytime soon, right? So yeah. Let's see, guys, let's see. How to join your Discord, links in the description, guys. It's completely free. I'm gonna give you guys updates again. I'll give you guys a mid-week breakdown video here, alright? I show you guys. Good morning, guys. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic day so far. Yesterday was amazing. Thank you. We're having the euro against the Japanese yen. This is a pair that we have discussed many times in the stream, and this is what I'm currently looking at as well. What we currently can see is that we're already getting a rejection from this point of control, which was expected to be. However, I hope that we can actually wick down. We didn't touch it yet, guys, here. Down. Come back up into this area of supply right here to go to this beautiful order block right there. As you guys can see, we're seeing a beautiful rally base drop right here. This is a typical area of supply confirmed by this break. Also break of structure right here and a beautiful area of consolidation. So what we can do, we can zoom in real quick to look at this candle right here. It's a beautiful order block right there, as you guys can see. I still take this high in consideration as well, just to secure ourselves from any spreads or whatsoever. So you guys can clearly see there's a beautiful order block right there, right? We saw a candle, this is our rally, this is our base, and then this is our massive drop. So like we discussed, aligns perfectly with each other on the 4 hourly, and it also will cover all the imbalance that is right there in this range right now. So we still have a little bit of imbalance to cover. So I assume that we come back up to cover this imbalance to potentially retrace from there. So this is a trade where I definitely would enter personally aggressively. And the reason why, it's also nicely above the equilibrium and the point of control is there as well. So this is the main reason why I enter euro against the Japanese yen aggressively. There we go. So yes, you will find these also. So right now we're here, guys. Right now we're here. We touched it right there. Right now we're coming back down. We can still easily come back up, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. We can still easily come back up. Even if our stop loss get hit from this range right here. Right? We can enter again here. The reason why? Like we said, right? Consolidation. Expansion upwards. Creating massive, a massive trap for people that went long there. A lot of people got induced to go long here. They thought we're going to the moon, right? Boom. Retracement. All these guys are trapped here. So even if we come back up right now, let's say we break our stop loss right here for re-entry, no problem. Re-enter here. The reason why is because there's people here that are trapped. There is millions and millions of dollars here trapped, guys. Whatever happens when we come back up, they're gonna go close their position on break even. Trust me. They're happy that they're out of it. But let's see. Let's see. We can easily come back up here. Still. Let's see what happens. EURUSD. Perfect entry. On the dot. GJ. Just missed our entry right now. What RSI was that, please? Yes, so we only use the RSI for the higher time frames. So why I'm using the RSI is pretty clear, okay? I'm looking for potential bullish divergence or hidden bullish divergence or bearish divergence in the market, okay? Whenever we see bullish or bearish divergence in the market, we can indicate that shorters are increasing in this case. Let's see, we're seeing a bearish divergence. How do we spot a bearish divergence? Well, I show you. All right, this is the wrong one right here. Okay, now let me show you guys. 1 second. It's very, very important. In combination with supply and demand, in combination with volume profiles, Fibonacci's. Yes, we're gonna crush it, guys. There we go. Let me remove myself again. So whenever we see price coming back down, creating a double bottom structure, while the RSI is actually creating a double bottom structure as well, but upwards, we're seeing a bullish divergence. This indicates that there is a potential reversal coming into play, that the buying power is increasing and the selling power is decreasing, okay? If that happens in a territory of around underbought territory, it's very, very powerful. So on the 4 hourly, the daily, the 1 hourly, it's a very, very powerful structure to take in consideration with supply and demand, okay? A hidden bullish divergence is the other way around. A bearish divergence is when we're seeing price going up, creating a double top structure, while the indicator is showing a, the other way around, price coming back down, right? So the indicator is going down, the price is going up, showing a different structure right there. Now looking at the chart, what do we see here? What do we see here, guys? We're seeing price coming up, right? Let me make it a bit clearer for you guys. Price coming up while the RSI is coming down. Hey, what tells us that? Potential bearish divergence, right? Price going up, double top structure. Indication is going down, right? This in combination with a supply zone, in this case, is an extra confluence. That's why we use this RSI, to see where we at. Because there is also a supply zone right here, right? Just above it. But we take this one, right? The point of control, including overbought territory, including a bearish divergence on the RSI, including a nice area of supply. All the liquidity down here, guys. Look at this equal lows right here. Massive, massive. Lorenzo, can you tell me about your trading journey? Yes, sure. So, I started trading, first time in 2017. That was the first crypto bull run. What do you think happened? Of course, we got wrecked completely, right? So we got wrecked. We lost it all. It was in the ICO period. However, I didn't know how to trade, right? I didn't even know how to use, pretty much I didn't know anything about technical analysis. From this moment onwards, I was like, wow, this trading is very, very interesting. So I investigated a little bit, started trading a little bit. Things were moving very well, you know, started to learn over time. Then kind of, you know, 2-3 years ahead, kind of like left it a little bit. I went to Bali. I started some e-commerce brands. I wanted to build a brand. This is what I still want to do later on. Build a successful, luxurious style brand. Either in fashion or something like that. And anyways, kind of lost track of it. Then crypto came back on, right? Crypto came back on. Everyone started trading again. And like that, I started trading again. But from that moment, I took it extremely, extremely serious. And I was like, okay, now I'm starting now. This is around 2.5 years ago. Now I'm going to be extremely committed. And I'm going to stick with it. Every single day. Since that day, I have been trading every single day till now. Either looking at the charts. I'm dreaming about candles. That's no joke. These patterns, rally-based rally, drop-based drop, drop-based rally, you know? Repeating myself over and over again, you know? Trying out many, many different strategies, many different layers. Started out like everyone else, guys. Started out like everyone else. Just like a simple trend line. Okay, we're seeing the trend line getting hit. Okay, I go long. That's how I started, guys. After that, constantly improving myself, constantly failing, losing again a lot of money. A lot of money. Then I decided to take it very serious, you know. Start to do some courses here and there. Again, in that course, we always had a mindset section right there. I was like, I don't need the mindset. My mind is strong, you know? I feel good, I'm strong, I don't need the mindset. Wrong. Massively undervalued. This is the reason why they have these mindset sections always in these courses. Right? It's super important. So then, after a while, I lost a lot of money again. But there came a point where I had to take care of my family. And now it becomes a bit personal, right? But I had to take care of my family. And there was no other way around for me to generate profit. So I was under a lot of pressure. A lot of pressure. So no longer I was trading for fun. I was trading to survive. And I didn't have these insane skills yet, right? But I had to perform. That meant for me 20 hours a day I was looking at charts every single day, and I really, really had to perform and make it happen for my family. I had no other way around it, right? I was involved in another business, was not getting paid there. I was thinking long term. However, things turned out differently. So I had to perform. There was no plan B for me. And that's why I'm here right now with you guys. And that's why I feel that we can help each other right now. That we can build this community out right now. That's why we're doing it for free right now. At this specific moment. That's why we have this Discord channel to go over the charts. To analyze right now. Beard Sunglasses' chart right now. That's why. And that's the story, guys. So we have the British pound against the US dollar right here. GU, right? We're seeing massive accumulation. Drop, break of structure, right? Consolidation, accumulation. Consolidation equals accumulation. Massive expansion, right? Breaking structure right here. Breaking structure right here. Retracing right now, right? We see two areas of supply. Beautiful area of supply here. Beautiful area of supply here. Area of supply here. However, why do I not mark this area of supply? Well, the reason is because there is a massive amount of imbalance right there. Again, there is liquidity right there. We have equal highs right here. Stop losses above it, above this area. This is the reason why I feel that they're going to take out the liquidity right there to tap into this area of supply, but we're going to look for a confirmation entry. And why is that? Well, that is purely because we see an area of trend here. Right? Retrailers also went short here. Clear trend line, right? Where are they putting their stop losses? Again, here. Do we see an area of imbalance? Yes, absolutely. Right there. We're going to discuss everything in separate videos, guys. Every section. So we look for confirmation entry here. We're going to go aggressive here. Okay? Fibonacci also says premium area of supply here. Tell us what RSI you're using. Just a regular RSI, bro. Oh, I show you it. It's actually, it shows also divergences indeed. So it's RSI divergence indicator J trading. What type of trader are you? So I'm especially like an intraday trader. I'll try to know exactly if I'm right or wrong very, very soon. I do not want to wait for my my positions that long. But I'm definitely not a scalper. I like it the institutional way. Clear rejection on EJ, guys. It's getting there. Right now, it doesn't look that bullish to me, to be honest. So the retracement was not pure, but there's nothing we can do about it. I mean, this is exactly how it is. eurjpy got hit perfectly, right? Perfectly, on the dot. We're still in a position for EJ though, but aggressively right here. Anit says, you're a good man, brother. Let's stay humble together. Especially, bro. Respect, man. Let's stay humble together. I agree. So to have a look again at the British pound against the US dollar for you. You want to go long here. At 118.9, okay? Let's have a look. I see what you mean. I do not see a higher high on this bigger structure right here. Therefore, there is indeed imbalance there, indeed. So I understand it. You can come for the imbalance and then move up, for sure. However, I personally would not look for a trade right there. Maybe a bit lower. Maybe a bit lower. Let's see how price develops here. I'll keep a close eye on it, bro. Thank you for sharing, man. Thank you for sharing. Please keep sharing, man. This looks very good, by the way. I see that you know what you're doing, man. Thank you so much. And even if you don't know what you're doing, it doesn't matter. We're here to help each other. Man, I love this neon, man. I love this setup. Looks amazing. So yeah, my setup right here, guys. My setup is right there. I use a ledger to fit my microphone. Jam, who's your mentor? I cannot give you a specific mentor. I just pick, you know, parts from everyone and I put it together. I have been doing this for the last, you know, few years. $200 guys watching, guys. Incredible. We're just starting a week ago. 200 guys watching. 1 week ago, guys. How many people do we have in the Discord? 160 people in the Discord, guys. Wow. Let's help each other out, man. Let's communicate with each other. Let's share your charts with each other. Give each other feedback. Right? People need that, man. People need that. I help you with the charts as well. I give you these breakdowns. I'm gonna create a limitless university for you guys. Right there. I'm gonna create all of these YouTube series for you guys. Talking about all of these potential confluences independently. Alright? Supply and demand, imbalances, Fibonacci, VAR profiles, currency indices, London or New York Open, manipulation, and liquidity. Alright? Corrado, explain how you use that RSI. I just only look for potential setups, bro. So let's say we are for GJ. Sometimes it doesn't work correctly. So don't look for the bearish diversion or the bullish diversion. I don't like it. When I see price moving up, right here, price is moving up right there. But the RSI, on the 4 hourly, price moving up, RSI is moving down. Bearish divergence, weakness, selling pressure is incoming. The bulls are getting weaker. The bears are taking over. Mustafa Jabber, you should be able to join Discord. It should be working. Should work fine, bro. It should work fine, bro. Amazing. What about UJ? Let's have a look at UJ again. I mean, like I said, nothing special for the UJ right now at the moment. We created clearly higher highs here. We're pumping like crazy. We're showing definitely weakness right now. You see that? Again, bearish divergence on the RSI. However, we still have to wait for confirmation somewhere. And I don't see any confirmation. Look at this. Beautiful drop, base, rally, right? So what happened? We came back into our zone and now we're bouncing from it. Right? This was the drop, base, rally. You see? Supply zone right there. Expect a bounce. This is what we see right now. Can I show you Discord? Can I join your Discord? Yes, it's completely for free. Everything is completely free. Absolutely, Angelita. Welcome to the channel, my man. Thank you for joining. Great to have you here. Amazing. Peter says, thank you for everything you have planned for us. Really thanks. Amazing, bro. Thank you for watching today. Thank you for joining the stream yesterday and sticking as well, man. This is the commitment we would like to see. Thank you so much, man. What's your take on you, Scott? Yeah, so what we're seeing here, what we saw, I discussed this in a market breakdown video. We filled up this imbalance here. Imbalances tend to get filled up. We saw a beautiful area of liquidity. So when we saw that we took this liquidity right there, right from this area, we knew that there is liquidity and imbalance there. So it was a matter of time to just look for potential retracement, right? So right now we have seen this retracement right here. So if you zoom out a little bit, we went here. We went from this area right here to this area right here. We are just under the equilibrium, which is okay. Right. So right now we wanted to wait for a confirmation entry. So beautiful drop, base, rally, right? Leaving us with an indecisive candle, I believe on the 3 hourly. There we go. This one right here. What happened? We came back in. We came back out. Now we're coming back down. Potential re-entry? Possible, however, we still have an area of imbalance here. So yeah, we should look somewhere in our zone again. you could definitely decrease your risk a lot. You see the difference? This is a confirmation entry. So here we would have had 20 pips, 19 pips. Here we would have had 6 pips right there. 6 pips right now. That's the difference. So your lot size can be bigger, or you can, you know, have the same lot size, but risk like 5 times less, you know? And your reward is like 5 times higher, or your risk to reward. Petro, although I'm not a pro in English, I can understand you very well. Amazing, man. Amazing. Tabisa says, really enjoying your channel, bro. Are you every day on for the New York session? Yes, bro. Not only the New York session, sometimes we do the London session as well. It depends on price action. When I see more price action during the day, I'll tend to go for the London session. If it's in the evening, we go for the New York session. Please drop your Telegram link. I may also join. So for now, I do not have a Telegram channel. Maybe I'll create it later. Let's focus on Discord first. I think this is the most important. Because I feel that Discord is really a community-driven platform where we can all join and share together. Look at this, guys. 174 guys right now. Let's all be active and share our charts. Black holing. Share the setup. 2 laptops. 2 laptops. Look at these patterns. Look at these patterns, guys. What a legend. Bro, you're a legend. Thank you for sharing your setup. Keep sharing your setups as well. Look at this, man. He has charts everywhere. 2 laptops, some neon lights. Amazing, man. Amazing. Look at that. Thank you so much, man. We see blue. We see green. Somebody has purple. Oh, yes. We have purple right here. Look at that. We have all the colors, bro. We have all the colors here in our channel. Look at this. Nice, man. DV says, hi bro, I like your accent. It sounds Dutch English. Yeah, you're right, man. I'm Dutch, man. You can definitely hear it. However, I do not live in the Netherlands right now at the moment. I live in Bali, Indonesia for the last 3 years. Tabisa says, I'm subscribed, so I'll see you when you're live. Amazing. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're going to be live tomorrow as well. We're going to make sure we do these entries together. We're going to go for entries together. Beautiful trade setups together. But most importantly, while we are looking for entries, you know, I really want to do live trading with you guys like we're doing right now. Right? We're looking for a potential entry. And we can enter it together, etc. But I also want to make sure that we also are learning at the same moment. Right? So not just entries. We're going to do the entries for sure. Every single time when we see an entry and the position is there and we see it live, we're going to do it together. 100%. However, we want to learn as well at the same time. DV says, hi, nice. Me too. I'm going to go to Bali as well. Bro. Hey, 100%. Let's catch up when you're here. Lorenzo, bro, okay, please check. XVS USDT. Ah, you want to see crypto, okay? XVS, all right. Massive pump right now. Massive dump right here. Look at the difference, right? First resistance at 755. And massive volatility. It can easily just pump 200% in a day, bro. I don't know. I have no clue. I don't think the market cap is that big. It's extremely volatile. Therefore, it's very hard to say, bro. It's very hard to say. However, still, does supply and demand works? Absolutely. Look at this. Drop, retracement, rejection, right? It works for everything. Okay. GJ coming back down. US 100 is pumping. We're looking for it to pump a little bit more. The faster the better. The more inefficiency in the market, the better. Once we're reaching our zone. We have not really a long way to go. So potentially tomorrow, guys. Potentially tomorrow. Maybe now. Who knows? Who knows? Yes, Raz, I just checked it out, I think. Was it XYZ? Yeah, right, yes, right? Yeah, we just checked it out, bro. No worries, I see your message. Thank you for sharing, man. How should I do short trading here right now? That totally depends on which chart, bro. Sheena says, I posted my setup in Discord. On vacation. Wow. First of all, enjoy your holiday. And still trading. Wow, you're very, very committed. That's amazing. Health Freak just shared his setup. Wow, perfect. 2 laptops. Wow, you got two Apple MacBooks, bro. More self-love. Thank you for sharing, man. Look at this, guys. We're all the same, man. We're all doing our thing, you know? We all have our place somewhere in the world, behind our laptop, behind our computer. Okay, let's go over the chart. Intraday trader, we have the chart here. This is EEJ. 141,683. Yeah, that's pretty much the point of control of this complete range. Which would align with the zone right here as well. Potentially, yes. I'm looking at the 1 hour supply personally. So I'm looking at this area of supply here. A beautiful 1 hour order block. And I put the stop loss a bit above the point of control. We can still get there. We can still go there. Look at this. Let's see. And even if we get stopped out, we still have this area right here, right? Keep that in mind. We can still re-enter there as well. Shayna, I just want to make sure, is this your chart? Let me know. Because I think it's a decent setup. I understand it. It's a good setup. I personally would go to the 1 hour consolidation though. To the 141,451. Limitless asks, USD looks bullish on higher time frame. What's your view? Let's go over it though. I'm not sure which one it is, bro. I don't know. Let me know. Let me know which one it is. Which one you mean, Mo. I'll pay attention to it. Lorenzo, do you trade indices? Yes, absolutely. We're looking at the German 40. We're looking at the US 100. We're looking at the S&P. We're looking at the Dow Jones as well. Bro, what do you think about chart patterns? Well, you have a lot of different patterns, bro. And in general, they play out. But a lot of patterns are created for retail traders to trap retail traders. Because retail traders tend to only look at particular patterns in the market, not knowing that there's liquidity built around that, right? There's a reason why these patterns are developed, okay? Sometimes we can take advantage of patterns, absolutely. May says, currently we have an entry at EU and EG. Absolutely. Yeah. EG aggressively and EU re-enter. Or a first entry with a confirmation entry. Right there. EJ, right there. Nikan Boon says, ooh, you're really literally in Indonesia right now. Yes, I'm in Bali. How to join your Discord? Your journey is similar to mine. Trade to feed the family, bro. Much respect. The Discord channel is in the description. We're gonna share our setups right there. Our charts right there. Even our setups right there. Rust says, hello, I'm from Indonesia. Excuse me, I have a question for you. Will the Swiss franc against the Japanese yen continue the bullish trend? Let's have a look, bro. So right now, personally, it looks like we're trying to fill up this imbalance right there. We're already under this supply zone right here, right? Potentially, this is the area of demand we're going to look out for right now. This area right here. We're going to look for this area right here. Come back down to potentially see a bounce from there. However, do we want that? I'm not that sure. The reason why is because, first of all, look at all of this imbalance right here. Massive imbalance there. On the higher time frame, there is imbalance, some imbalance here as well. Alright? We have some liquidity built underneath as well. Right here, look at this. There is enough reason for it to come back down, bro. Okay? Keep that in mind. And the reason why is because, again, bearish divergence. Earlier right here. Massive imbalances right now. We went parabolic already. And right now we failed to create a higher high. Okay? At this specific moment. We still have some imbalance to go here though. But I think it's not going to take long before we're going to make a pullback. Should I buy or sell? EJ, sell, absolutely. eurjpy, sell. However, we just missed it. We got our perfect entry right here. On the dot. Literally on the dot, bro. Look at that. Again, this is a perfect textbook example, right? What did we see? We saw on the 1 hourly a rejection on the supply. We filled up this imbalance here. Right? What happened? We left us with a lot of imbalance here as well. Okay, we go to the lower time frame. What did we see? Massive consolidation. Out of nowhere, we broke structure of this area of consolidation. We then came back in, we pulled back, used the point of control as a volume indicator or profile, which said this was the most volume traded right there, this area right there. So this is where our entry was. On the dot. So right now, retracement. Retracement. Pullback. Confirmation entry right there. Ali Abdul says, Pro, I want trading view sitting in smart money. What do you think about the US 100 and US 30? Ross, welcome back, bro. Good to have you here, man. As you see, the community is getting bigger, man. We're doing it together. Yes, indeed. Watch my market breakdown video. However, what do we see right now? Something happened. Something changed. US 100 is pumping. It went through this area. We were not convinced yet, right? We said either you take a low risk trade or you wait for confirmation. The confirmation never came. However, this is the area we're looking for right now. Consolidation, expansion, retracement, confirmation, trade. Imbalance right here. 79 FIB, point of control. Let's see on the 1 hourly if we actually create a bearish divergence. And yes, we are creating a bearish divergence. You see that? Higher highs on the price, lower highs on the RSI. But yeah, we want to see at least a move upwards towards this area right here. Okay? The US 30 is quite similar. The S&P 500 is quite similar as well. Ray says 3 hour stream. Let's go. Yes, we're streaming for 3 hours right now. Soboy says, hey, I'm from Nigeria. I lost my Forex Funds 2 times. Please help me. Bro, we're gonna make you a profitable trader, bro. Join the Discord channel. Share your charts. We're gonna help you out. That's why we're gonna live trade together right now. That's why we're trading live together on the stream, but we are also gonna teach you guys how at the same time. We're doing both, right? This is the difference. We're doing both. So we're all gonna be funded. Did you know that only 4% of all the people that try to become a funded trader succeed? 4%. We're gonna be that 4%, guys. Are you more likely to watch your positions all the time or more set and forget? It's a very good question, Alex. So, whenever we are in an aggressive entry, I tend to forget about it because I go in aggressively. Whenever we need to wait for a confirmation entry, we need to see exactly what's happening in the charts, right? We need to wait for an area of consolidation. We need to wait for an aggressive move to retrace back up, and this costs time. We have to watch the charts for that. So for the confirmation entry, I tend to watch it. For the aggressive entry, I place it, forget about it. I just want to ask, how do you learn this smart money concept and where are you a price action trader? And where are you a price action trader? Well, smart money concept is in essence price action trading. However, it's a combination of both. So we added a lot of different metrics in there. Personally, I do not only trade smart money concepts. Yes, the fundamentals are smart money concepts. However, we are looking also we have included other metrics. We have filtered out a lot of things. You know, and tweaked our strategy and tested it out, and it's working relatively good. For example, the volume profile is one essential part of it. The Forex Wizard, welcome, bro. Hope you're doing well, man. What volume indicator do you use? Well, we use the fixed range volume profile right here, and it's just to measure certain, you know, volume within a consolidation range, right? So this is a beautiful area of consolidation. We measure it from the start to the end. It will give us some indication. The point of control is the area where the most volume has been traded, right? You can expect the most resistance there or support. The bigger the range, the stronger it can be, and so on and so on. Thank you for your prediction, sir. No problem, bro. Derry Alvarez, Jaja, do you trade the Asian session? Yes. I live in Indonesia, so I do trade the Asian session, but to be honest, I try to avoid it. Because I know that the London session manipulates the Asian session many times. So I tend to just trade either the London or the New York session. I prefer that definitely over the Asian session. There's also way more volume, etc. Way more volume. So yeah, what's the volume indicator with the purple line? Again, fixed range volume profile right there. Let's have a look at the chart real quick, guys. Potential retracement can come, guys, can come. Right now, I see what's happening right here. We have a pretty decent area of demand right here. Because we created a higher high, you know, a chalk right here on the shorter time frame. Therefore, we're bouncing from this area right now. That does not mean we're going to the moon right now, straight away. But we have to take that in consideration, alright? Carlos Pinto, I'm loving the stream. First time here, been trading mostly supply and demand. My risk management psychology stress, getting hammered and challenges. Bro, man, I got you. We had exactly the same thing, man. I went through it all. Oh man, I made so many mistakes along the way. I was forced to trade. You know? I was forced to make it happen for my family, for my mother, many different people around me. Therefore, yeah. I forced myself to make mistakes as well. Luckily, we learned in a significant amount of time. Relatively fast. However, it needs time. It takes time. There's no way around it, bro. There's no way around it. Eric Boss is done for today. Thank you. We'll see you tomorrow. New York session. Thank you so much, Butter, man. Amazing, amazing. Probably will be the New York session, yeah. I'm gonna beat my brother tomorrow. He's in the chat as well. I think during the day. And then tomorrow in the night, we're gonna stream. Mr. Smoke, you're a handsome bro. You want to date my sister? I appreciate it, man. Tushar, is there any new trade? Yes, so, very good point. We're still looking at a retracement for the EJ right now, okay? We're looking again also for a GJ right now. We hope that the US 100 is going to pump a little bit more. That's definitely on our list right now. Liquidity hunt soon for GJ right here. Honestly, if we come back up here and we create a confirmation entry, definitely gonna enter here, guys. We'll keep you updated as well. GU. Gold went up, right? Massive move down. That's why we wait. No confirmation. Consolidation. Fake out upwards. Again, consolidation here. We faked out, we went up, right? Induced people to go long. Retail traders saw this break. They went long. They're like, yes. What happens? Boom. Price retraced. Broke structure. Came back. What happened here? People then went long here. They closed their position on break even. People went short as well at the same time. Beautiful area of supply. Rejection. Liquidity hunt. Right here. Yes, Eric Boss says, can you eventually make a video on how to use the volume profile? Absolutely, bro. We're gonna do this. Like I said, I make a list. I have a list right here. You can see it in the Discord channel right here. On YouTube. I'm gonna make these videos right there. Smash that like here on Discord if you want me to do that. I will be recording a video series for you guys explaining all the potential confluences independently. This includes supply and demand, part 1 and 2. Imbalances. Fair value gap right there. The Fibonacci. We're gonna talk about the equilibrium. The volume profiles. We're going to talk about the point of control. The volume area low, the volume area high. We're going to talk about the currency indices, London or New York Open. And of course we have the liquidity already. A lot of content coming. We have the Limitless University coming. You guys cannot see that. This is coming for you guys. Mindset, macroeconomics, YouTube information. Books. Weekly masterminds. And so on. Almost 200 guys in the chat, guys, or in the Discord channel. Almost 200 guys already in a week. We started a week ago, guys. Let's be active. Let's share some charts with each other. The mentor charts will be uploaded daily. Whenever I see something, whenever I do something, I share it in the mentor charts right there. Plus the 2 weekly breakdown videos as well. Right? Unlisted. So you can only find it through this Discord channel right here. MA says, are you Dutch? Yes, bro. Pele says, from Johannesburg. Sowieso. Sowieso. Soweto means sowieso. Means for sure. Afrikaans is similar to Dutch. MS Soal. Indicator name. Show the name. I think you mean this one. Fixed range volume profile. Tushar says, I'm new in Forex. I trade the Indian index. Can you teach me? Oh, you trade options, bro. We can go over options later. Again, waiting for retracement. It kind of looks like we're seeing a retracement coming now, guys. Let's see. Let's see. Tiny amount of liquidity here. Little bit of imbalance there as well. There is reason to tap into this area to then reverse down. Let's see. Alexi says, I went to the gym, came back, and this guy is still trading live. Savage. Hope you had a good session, bro. Matthias, do you use Delta? Not really. I know what it is. Sometimes I use Delta with open interest, sometimes here and there. Sometimes we have a tool. It's called the XO charts. You can actually look at every particular candle to see the volume coming into the candles, etc. There's so much information. However, I find out that this strategy works perfectly for me. And we look at, you know, different types of liquidity, volume profiles, imbalances, and so on. No Surat says, posted a chart on oil on Discord. Could you check it out? Absolutely, bro. Oh, wow. 203 guys. Man. Incredible, guys. Incredible. Let's check the chart. Wow. Okay, let's get back. Let's go to your chart first. Okay, we see more guys here. Crude oil, yeah? Alright. Imbalance got filled up. We created a lower low. Potential short incoming, bro. However, indeed, there's liquidity right there. Very sharp. I see your point, yeah. We could expect a move upwards to get this liquidity, to mitigate this imbalance right there. You have your trade already, I see. I like your setup, bro. I like your setup. You see, guys, we have amazing traders already in this chat. We have amazing traders in this chat. These guys are gonna help you out too. We're gonna do it together. Thank you for sharing, man. I like your charts. I really like it. Thank you. Scalper says. Scalper XD says. What do you think? How about this? Where we'll go? What is this, bro? eurjpy. Yeah, so personally, bro, this is probably on the lower time frame, right? Correct? This is on the... I think 1 hourly. I'm not sure. Potentially right now, but keep in mind that eurjpy will have some, again, resistance right there in this area right here. Alright? Keep in mind. So cause a lot of resistance right there. Can we still break? Absolutely we can. However, if we do get our stop loss hit right here, no worries. No worries. Next trade. We're playing the probability game, bro. Probability is key. We cannot win every hand. There was a time when I only won, and you don't believe me, but it's true, 30% of my trades. So 1 out of 3 trades I only got. On every 3 trades I got stopped out twice. 1 succeeded. And I made profits. Thank you for sharing, man. Wow, look at these setups, man. Oh, wow. Better than mine. I just got an epic screen, but man, you guys have done it all, eh? Look at this. 97% are employed by the will quit. 3% that never gave up. Man, I love it, bro. So cool, man. Look at that. You guys have some epic setups right there. Look at this, man. Incredible, man. Incredible. Even this one, man. Look at this. Thank you so much. Nice keyboard. He has his phone, man. We can do it on your phone. You're a true hustler, man. You're a true hustler, man. If you have a phone, you do it on your phone. That's it. We have access to the internet, bro. We can do this. Amazing. I love this, man. Thank you for sharing, bro. Amazing. You guys have all double screens, man. Amazing, bro. Hustler, right there. This is how I started. This is how I started, bro. Let's respect this dude, man. Come on. Legend. This is how I started. The reason why I asked you to share these setups is just because I can feel that you guys are fucking real, you know? Sorry for my swearing. My bad. But you guys are real. You know, I love it. I love the fact that we're all doing this together. We're sharing our setups. Look at this, man. Thank you so much. Thoughts on GA? Let's have a look at GA. Oh, we're seeing a pullback right now. This is good. This is good. All right. So in this case, massive consolidation, guys. Massive consolidation. I expect a major move soon. Really. Potentially. Come back down. To come back up. To come back down. Or come back up. Right here. Take out all the liquidity from this area. You know how much liquidity there is right now? You know how many stop losses are built here? Still imbalance here, right? Massive amount of liquidity, man. This is the 4-hour chart. This is a consolidation range since March. 4 months, guys. Massive accumulation. Massive amount of stop losses here. Could easily go there. Go up, then come back down. Come back down. Clear this area right there. Amazing. But yeah, we need to give this some time, man. Really, this is gonna take some time. We have to be very careful with this one. Massive accumulation here. How many trades per day do you usually trade? Well, it depends, bro. It totally depends. Sometimes, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't know. Sometimes I don't have any trades. It depends on the setups right there, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. Less is definitely more. Absolutely. Less is more. Less is more, bro. Alex Ellis says, that's just a purple line, bro. Thank you, man. Melissa Allen says, next week, 1K. MS Sohal says, I think this is not simple RSI. Okay, I will share it. I see what you mean now, bro. Thank you for your patience. So it's this one. It's the RSI divergence indicator with alerts. You see that? J trading, something like that. J trading charts. EA Trader says, hey man, what's up? How are you doing, brother? Welcome. Great to have you here, man. Thank you so much, bro. Sakashun says, USD. Japanese yen. Let's have a look at it. Let's have a look at it, bro. Yeah, like I said before, nothing special going on right now. We saw a clear, break. We saw a drop-based rally right here. We came back into our demand and now going up. We don't have a clear sign yet, right? We're still at the top. Not a clear sign of price action to give us an indication right now. Let's have a look at the EJ right now, guys. Okay, we're coming back up, guys. We're coming back up right now. Lorenzo, how did you develop the necessary skills to wait and not jump in quickly? Pain, my friend. Pain. Pain, bro. Experience, pain, losses, reality. Thank you, man. Thank you. Bro, J Crypto says, can you take a look on GJ? Yes. Same thing, bro. Same thing right now. We're looking for a retracement. We were very, very close. However, it did not reach our area of supply. So we're not gonna still FOMO in, right? We wait for it to come back or not. This one hit perfectly. Right here. Beautiful, beautiful. The Nasdaq is pumping, guys. I'm excited about that. The Nasdaq is pumping right now. Let's see if we can actually get into this area of resistance right there. Because if that's the case, I would go aggressively here. This is just my standard trade position. I would just, yeah. Yes, there is imbalance above it. However, this area of consolidation, this is a consolidation of at least a month right here. In combination with so many confluences. Yeah, we're definitely looking at this chart right here. How long are we streaming, guys? We're streaming for 4.5 hours, dude. 4.5 hours right now. No problem, we can handle this. Okay, guys, give me 1 minute right now. We are seeing the Nasdaq pumping extremely, extremely hard right now. We're gonna take this in consideration for sure. This is a very, very good sign. Keep a close eye on the Nasdaq, guys. All right. Also, EJ is slowly coming back up again. Again, a little bit of liquidity right here. Early shorters went in here, right? Where are these early shorters putting their stop losses? Just above it. Where is our zone? Just above it. I see you in 1 minute. Be right back. All right. What did we miss? Did we miss something right here now? Let's see. Nothing crazy, yeah? So the US 100 is pumping right now. This is something I'm looking out for right now, guys. This is something I'm looking out for right now. We're coming close to our zone. Our area will be at the point of control of this range. 12,637.5. Stop loss. 12,730. Alex says, remember people that this guy is just giving advice and help people to understand some in Forex market, but he can help us to set buy and sell right now. Bro, we're doing both. We're doing both. We're gonna do the trades live, but at the same time we're gonna learn from it. This is how we should do it. Alright? So we're gonna do the trades live together. I'm gonna give you my weekly breakdown, my midweek breakdown. We're gonna discuss every single thing together. We're gonna go over every single thing. You know exactly what I'm planning to do, what kind of trades I'm taking, whenever my stop loss get hit, whenever my take profit is hit, whenever my stop loss goes to break even, and so on and so on and so on. You will know it all, but we're gonna learn along the way. We're gonna learn along the way, guys. All right, NAS is pumping. NAS is pumping hard right now. Erickson says, how are you, my man? In Dutch. I'm very well, bro. I'm very well. Thank you so much, bro. Welcome, brother. Join the Discord. Let's have a conversation. Thank you so much. Banger says, check the NAS and tell me what you see. Exactly, bro. This is the NAS, bro. We're right now in it. I see it's approaching a strong level of supply. You got it. Exactly. We're looking at this range right now, bro. Alright? Take this in consideration. Okay? So we're gonna go up right now. Right here. Expect a pullback from this range right there. Alright? Potentially. Let's see. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna share this in the Discord right now. And yes, even when my stop loss got hit, I'm not gonna be hiding. Keep that in mind. We're keeping it as transparent as possible. This is live. This is trading. We can never get every single trade right. We're playing the probability game. However, our risk to reward ratios are extremely good, right? In essence, we can lose 5 trades in a row and still make profit. Posted. Watari Matsuda says, hi Lorenzo, I'm new here. Keep up the good streaming because I need the friends to trade. Bro, welcome, brother man. Please join our community. Let's have a conversation together. Let's go over your charts. Let's see what we can do, bro. Thank you, man. Welcome. I'm new too. I'm new too. We're streaming for a week. Thank you so much, man. MS Sohal says, do you know Imran Khan? No, I do not know him. Alex says, if you will doing live trading, man, pure legend. I follow you for sure. Yes, we're doing live trading, man. I'll tell you right now when I'm entering. This is right here. I posted in the mentor charts right here. You can see it. I will definitely enter this position. Absolutely. When I'm not live, I'll let you know when I enter. Please look at USD cut. Yes, definitely will look at it. How is the life going in Indonesia? I'm planning to go soon. Amazing, man. Amazing. Surfing. Beautiful weather. peaceful, man. Very nice, bro. Ali says, Tesla earning report will be released after market hours. It might actually continue up if good numbers. We can take Tesla in consideration. However, we do not trade news here, personally. We try to avoid it. What Turi Matsuda says, I'll join later, bro. Trading is hard when you do it alone and no social communication. Especially, man. Yeah, for sure. We can have these trading ideas together. I will make sure that these trading ideas are legit and are as accurate as possible. Let's have a look at USD cut right now. Raiden. Yes. So we were looking for this moment, right? Fill up the imbalance here. Liquidity got taken here. Liquidity got taken out here. So now we're at an area of demand. It's a 3-hour area of demand right there. We are under the equilibrium, which is okay, which is a good sign, right? However, we're forming some major bearish candles right now. I do not like it. Now I'm looking at it right now. However, again, we have still a way to go here. On the lower time frame, we formed a drop, base, rally, created a higher high structure right there, right? Now right here, there's a nice area of demand right there. I think it's on the... Yeah, it's on the 30 minute right here. It's on the 30 minute. However, if you look on the lower time frame, there's still more imbalance. That's why there's a potential long position from this moment, but I will be very careful. Personally, I will be very careful. Still area of imbalance get to filter. You will definitely see a bounce from this range, I think. Short term. Watari Matsura says, are you in Bali? Yes, bro. I'm in Bali. Praveen says, Lorenzo missed the stream. Hardly have a heavy work, man. Tomorrow, full will see no skipping. Man, we need to do what we have to do, bro. We gotta do what we gotta do, man. Praveen, thank you for sharing your charts in the Discord. I know you're a very good trader. You're doing very well. Let's improve even more, man. But your charts are looking very clean. I really like it. Thank you so much for sharing. Also, rejection by this area of supply here, by the way. Matteo says, on xauusd there's a triangle. The break can be interesting. Have a look at it on the 4-hourly. I see what you mean. However, I see a lot of imbalance here on the higher time frames. I see a massive fake out coming back down, liquidating the people that went long here. All the stop losses were here. Then what happened? We went up, induced people to go long. Sure, longers got trapped here. Longers got induced to go long here. Then price got reversed completely, right? So this will definitely be a strong area of supply because of that. Because whenever price pulls back, the people that went long here got trapped will exit their positions on break even. Shorters know that. So shorters will enter the market. Right now, I do not see a nice opportunity at this specific moment, bro. Brazilian says, yeah, I love you, bro. Soon meet you in Bali. Bro, 100%. Let's meet up. Surfikon says, I went Bali for my honeymoon. We spent time in Semiak. Went to Wu Bar, which was beautiful. I'm new, starting following today. Sophie, thank you so much for joining. Amazing. Amazing. Thank you so much. You can join our Discord channel. We can analyze your charts too if you want to. If not, then you would just want to look at other one's charts. It's also fine. You can look at my charts, for example, on a daily basis. my breakdown. We're gonna go over it every day. And we're gonna go live 5 days a week now as well. So we're gonna make some money. But most importantly, we're gonna learn how to manage our risk and how to execute our trades, how to scale up our trades without taking excessive risks on the side, and so on. Amazing. Whoopar. I know it. John, thank you for the sub, bro. Highly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Rainer says, thank you for the analysis. Appreciate it. Looking forward to watching you more. Bro, thank you, man. We're doing it together. Mohammed says, do you live in Indonesia? Yes. Local Urban says, US 30. Okay. Let's have a look at the Dow. Yes. So what we're seeing here is clearly an area of imbalance right here. It actually looks very similar to the chart we saw on the Nasdaq. What happened to the Nasdaq is that we saw a lot of people to go short here, got induced to go short. So we want to see a confirmation entry right there, right? We learned from the Nas. We're seeing areas of imbalance right there. We saw a massive accumulation, consolidation, expansion. Now we're going for the retracement to fill up any gaps or inefficiency in the market. As you guys can see right there and right there, right? So what's happening right now? We're pumping. Potentially we'll see retracement here. We're already extremely overbought right now. Therefore, potentially could come back down. We want to see confirmation here. Why? Because we see a bit imbalance here as well. We see a beautiful area of supply here, plus a point of control. This is a very strong zone. This is a very premium area of supply. Okay? It's still fine if you look and you check out the chart right here. Even this area of supply is in a premium location on the Fib, right? But this is a golden zone. This is what we'd like to see right here. So, if we hit this zone right here, we look for a confirmation entry, okay? This will be around the 32,180. Let's wait for a confirmation entry right there. Shark 700 just subscribed. Thank you so much, brother, man. Erickson says, nice review on US cut, bro. I hope price goes up. Now I'm floating stop loss at 128.817 since London session. Okay, let's have a look at your entry. 128.88717. I see, man. Yeah, it's a bit choppy right here, for sure. However, massive imbalance needs to get filled right now. We're gonna see a bounce from this range, for sure. Small bounce, at least. At least some sort of reaction. Bro, how long do you spend every day on your charts? Bro, we're already like live for how long right now? Almost 5 hours. In general, not that much. Like, I don't have to look for hours and hours on the chart. However, once we are on a confirmation entry, we're waiting for the retracement. Sometimes this can take some time. If I do not want to wait for it, I can still wait for any potential, you know, alerts. But I need to see the massive price action first as well live. So whenever I just see an aggressive entry, I just place my aggressive position, close my trade, don't look at it. If my order got filled, I potentially still look for confirmation entry. So like a few hours a day. It's my full-time job right now. Do you think we get a trade today? Yeah, good question, bro. So the NAS is going up very, very fast right now. So I'm definitely looking for this, man. We're very close right now. Also, for the EJ, we're seeing a pullback coming right now. I would tend to go short from this range right here. Right, on the 1 hourly, we see a beautiful order block right there. I look at this area right here, this candle right there. You see? Rally, base, drop. Imbalance. So yeah, we're waiting for this one, bro. EJ. We went to this trade. We saw a beautiful consolidation area, giving us a nice point of control. This is the area where the most volume has been traded. We went down, we came back up, we hit it on the dot. And now we're in profit, bro, for this one. Also in EJ, by the way, I went in aggressively already, right here. So this will be our re-entry. To double our lot size, while keeping our risk the same. Business Beyond, Lorenzo, how long are you willing to hold your EJ trade? Well, look at this. I see liquidity here, bro. Liquidity here. Stop loss is there. We bounced from it. We bounced from it. Beautiful area of support. However, stop loss is underneath that support. So I'm looking to hold it. Definitely until we are around about in this range. Right there. Yes, we can go even lower. However, I think this is a massive area of demand right here. So I'm looking more for just under this area right there. Right here. Especially if you don't create a higher high here, right? Then this becomes a weak demand. So then definitely we're looking for something like that. EJ, aggressive for confirmation. So EJ, we already had the chance to go in aggressively today. I posted this in the market breakdown. Already on Discord. It was a YouTube video right here. I explained exactly here why I went good short for EJ right there. However, we can still get in from the re-entry right now. So for you, it could become the first entry. This will be this one. Why? Because we saw a beautiful area of consolidation here. Consolidation again. Expansion. Imbalance. Yeah? Retracement. Inducing early shorters in the market right now. To potentially come back up. Where are the stop losses of these early shorters? Right there. Tap into this area of supply. Come back down. Potentially. You never know 100%. But this is the setup we're going for. EU, we did the same. We nailed it perfectly. So let's see. Mohammed says for EJ, better another buy. I personally look at it at a sell, bro. Praveen, EJ will mostly be traded because of you now. Well, let's bring as much liquidity as possible. However, there are millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars in these charts, especially Euro, Japanese yen. Literally, we will not make a single difference. Keep that in mind. We are the 0.000001% of, you know, the overall market pool of liquidity out there. In crypto, maybe. Siok says, EJ looks interesting, I'm going with you. SD asks, hello, did you analyze GU? Yes, we did. We did. We're seeing massive liquidity here, build up, equal highs, inducing early shorters to go short right here, putting their stop losses right there in an area where there is also imbalance, right? However, there's a supply zone right there. Why would I wait for a confirmation entry here? Well, because we see a clear sign of liquidity also above this range, right? We see trendline liquidity right here. A lot of people, retail traders went short here, putting their stop losses right there. Again, in combination with the liquidity. Therefore, I look at this area as a premium area to go in aggressively. This is GU. We still have a long way to go. Confirmation? Possibly. Not today, I think. Nasdaq is going up. Look at this one. Gold, nothing special. eurjpy, same. Look at this. Let's see. Will you wait for the confirmation entry on an eurjpy or limit order for second entry? So I went in aggressively. Now we're gonna enter the second trade. So for me it will be the re-entry. Right? It's a scalability option. We're scaling up our trades while risking the same. Right? Because once we are entering the... let's show you. Once we are entering this zone, and it works out, right? We break structure. This one, break even. Immediately. Once we're seeing our second trade opportunity, your second retracement and a failure, right? This one to take profit, right here. This one to break even. And so on, and so on, and so on. Everything moves up in ladders, right? We're moving in ladders. And we build out our lot size while risking the same. This is how you can easily scale a small account. Scalability. The volume indicator settings, bro. Sure. $128.72. 128 row size, 72. All right. Business Beyond says, Lorenzo, I shared my setup. All right, let's have a look at it, bro. Ha. Good job, man. Good job. Which one is yours, bro? Oh, look at these setups, bro. Look at these setups, guys. Amazing. 4 screens? Oh no, 2 screens. 2 screens. Wow. Oh, 3 screens. Wow, nice, bro. Again, man. You guys all have that neon. I need that neon, man. Look at this. I need this, man. I need this. Wow. Nice, bro. Stream Deck as well. You're streaming. Amazing, bro. Really nice, really nice. Business Beyond, which one is yours, bro? Which one is your setup? Q Bucket, how many money did you make in trading? Haha, good one. We're good, bro. Guys, we have 224 guys in the Discord channel. A week ago, I was alone. Incredible, guys. Incredible. Let's have a conversation. Let's analyze the charts together. Let's make some live trades together. Let's do some education for you guys. Let's open the Limitless University soon. Right now it's private. I cannot show you anything yet. You will see a lot of nice stuff right there. Macroeconomics, books, things you need to know. Alright? What time frame is best for entries in your opinion? Well, bro, we use every single time frame. We can literally go from the monthly all the way to the 1 minute. So I will explain you exactly how we're gonna do it. So what we're gonna do right now, we're gonna make all of these videos, or at least I'm gonna make all of these videos for you guys right here, right? Explaining you first all the confluences separately, yeah? Then we bring all of these confluences together, okay? And at the end, we're gonna explain you how you can actually bring everything together, yeah? How you can start at the daily, go to the 1 minute, and how you can risk and how you can scale up your account. Everything should make sense at the end. Tushar Tomar says, I use volume profile and index with SMMA. How you use your volume profile on Forex? Well, pretty much consolidation ranges, bro. So this is an area of consolidation right here, right? We're seeing a break right now, okay? So right now, if we see a pullback of this break, potentially, right? We're looking for a potential short right there. This is just an example. Don't take this trade seriously, because we're looking at this range right here. But this is how it works. We're looking at consolidation, price action, getting out of that range, so we know exactly what our range was. Then we take the fixed range volume profile from the beginning to the end of that range. And then we know exactly where the most volume was traded in that specific range, which will help us confluence, which will help us give us a confluence in combination with the supply zone, an area of supply, etc. Hello, bro. I'm Ben, all the way from? Where from, bro? Okay. Forex trading with Deep says. GG. That's not possible, bro. USD cut. Yes, we just went over USD cut. What's happening in the charts? Let's see. So possibly for USD cut, let me think. Potential retracement from area of demand. Not yet, not yet. We're still filling up the imbalance right here. We're looking at this zone. Potentially, right? Let's see. Let's see, let's see. It would be even better if we create equal lows right here. Let's say we bounce from here. We create equal lows and then we come back down. That would give me more confidence though. Ronoma says, hey, from Portugal. Amazing, bro. Welcome. Thank you so much, man. Ben is from South Africa. Amazing, bro. I've never been in South Africa. I really want to go there. I heard they speak Afrikaans. Afrikaans is very similar to Dutch, so we can understand each other. Hi, Lorenzo. Thank you for the stream. Can you please take a look on Australian dollar against the US dollar? Sure. So, what we see here. We saw massive support. Support. Massive horizontal level right there. Then we broke this level. Then we came back up. Massive resistance, right? Now we came back down again. Then we actually created a higher high, which is a good sign right now. We're taking the liquidity from this trend, right? I expect a bounce from this area of support, potentially. Maybe this resistance will turn into support right now. However, what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait on the lower time frame for a confirmation entry when we're reaching the zone, because I want to wait for a clear order block pretty much on this particular level. All right, so let's say we come back down and we go up, then we see a clear order block right here or right here. Then I'm looking for the retracement to go back up again. This is the Australian dollar against the US dollar. Jeff Bolton says, bro, it's almost midnight in Indonesia. Do you wake up late every day? Not really late, bro. Not really late, like whatever. Still in the morning. Still in the morning. Not early morning, but morning. SB Boniso Chris says, hey bro, are you live every day? Love trading with you. Peace from South Africa. My man. Absolutely, bro. We're gonna go live every day right now. 5 days a week. Let's get it, man. Welcome. We're gonna create all the content in here, right? It's cool to see this, man. For me, it's really cool to see this for you guys. Really. To just see all of you guys right there. All your setups right there. Amazing, man. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, guys, for joining. I'm gonna make sure that I keep my mentor charts very tight, very updated every single day. Every moment I do something, I'll let you guys know. 2 unlisted YouTube videos a week, explaining you guys exactly the breakdowns. Sometimes I do it live on a Sunday, but most of the time I will just record a video. Tabisa says, yeah, that's correct, bro. I had a friend from Belgium by the name of Ernst van Looy. Typical Belgium. Or Dutch as well. I spoke Afrikaans to him and he spoke Dutch and we could understand each other perfectly. Yeah, amazing, man. Amazing. EU finally moving. Okay, where is it going to? It's coming down, yeah? Okay. So we got a perfect entry, bro. Right there. This was our entry. Right there. This was our entry right here. I need to put it here as well. 1 second. There we go. Bro, can you share the smart money concepts? Yeah. So in essence, smart money concepts is nothing more than supply and demand in combination with understanding liquidity. It's pretty much order flow. Order flow in combination with supply and demand. And liquidity and imbalances in the market. You have to understand that. We're living in a fractal market, right? Everything is the same, right? We're having organisms living in organisms. This is how you should see it, right? So we have the monthly chart, right? In the monthly chart, we have the weekly chart. In the weekly chart, we have the 3 daily, and so on and so on. You can go endless. And every single part is important to understand the overall market structure, right? And this is what we're trying to understand. I mean, what is a car without tires, right? We need it. Every single part in the car is important to make the car work. This is the same thing with trading. This is what we're doing right now. So we're gonna make you guys understand exactly how we scale it from macro to micro. And I'm literally talking about the 1 minute charts. Jeff Bolton, there will be GPY news tomorrow. How do you manage your running EJ trade and adaptation for the news? That's a very, very good question. So, indeed, there's tomorrow some heavy correlated news, right? Right there. And this is very, very important. So the moment I go to bed right now, we still have a long way to go, right? Stop loss and break even for me personally, because we entered aggressive here already. Jamie Clay says, do you have a course or mentorship? No, I do not. I do it right now. Everything for free, guys. Everything for free. Discord channel is free. Everything is free. All right. The thing is, I'm trading already, right? I'm trading already. So the only thing I'm doing right now is I press a button and I'm live right now with you guys. But I'm doing the same thing as I'm always doing. So why not sharing it with you guys, right? That's the mindset. This makes me happy, man. Really. Seeing all you guys here and here, like talking about sharing your setups, sharing your profitable trades from, you know, the charts right here. It's just amazing, man. Okay, EJ right here. Omega. Very nice chart, bro. I personally would have seen a little bit more of a structure break, to be honest. So more of an explosive price action move. Right here we see a beautiful area of consolidation here, right? From here to here. Beautiful area of consolidation. I want to see that consolidation getting broken. Like aggressively and then retrace. Leaving us with the imbalance. But it works for you. So, good job, man. You can always reach to me out personally as well, if you have any questions as well. I'm there, guys. Amit Mondo asks, if I'm a day trader or a swing trader. I'm definitely a day trader. I'm an intraday trader, so I'm not trading every single day sometimes. Sometimes there is no trade for me. But I really want to know if I'm right or wrong relatively fast. This is the conclusion. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Boom, next trade. Fasha says, hey, I'm kinda later and new here. What's the TP on the current trade? So we have two trades open. We have EURUSD. And we have EJ. So for EJ, I'll target lower areas right here. Massive amount of liquidity here. Still has a long way to go. Somewhere around the 136.5 area. For the EURUSD, a little bit higher. Actually right there at the 101.491. Just looking for a 5 to 1. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go out with 80% of my balance of my position and keep 20% open. Let it run. US 30 analyze, please. Yep, sure. Okay, so we still haven't managed to fill up this imbalance right here. We came back up, now we're coming back down again. Personally, if we zoom in on the lower time frame, there will be some early shorters right now, some liquidity build-up right there. Nothing major yet, nothing crazy. However, I expect at least to cover this imbalance still. Right? Keep in mind we need to look for a confirmation entry. The reason why is because we're looking for a potential confirmation because we're seeing the imbalance here as well. And a massive amount of consolidation here. Tamil Movie says, do you give free everything? Yes, everything. For now, absolutely. Amit Mondo, can you analyze your EG trade? Yes, sure. So, the aggressive entry was because of this range. I made a video about it as well. You can see it in the Discord. It's this video, it's the midweek breakdown. It's a unlisted video on YouTube. Right there, it's unlisted. You can only see it through Discord. In essence, we saw a beautiful area of consolidation here. We saw a break, leaving us with liquidity here. underneath. We saw equal lows right here. Or horizontal level, however you want to call it. Equal lows right now. Stop losses underneath. Right? This is one reason. We came back up to fill up the imbalance right there. We hit the perfect order block right here. This was a perfect 4-hour order block. The reason why I put it a little bit higher is to just, you know, make sure that we didn't got stopped out because of spread or anything like that. So here you can see it perfectly, right? Again, we came back down. We touched this area perfectly right here. Tapped into our area of supply. Now we're retracing. So right now, we had a sniper entry for that part. Now we're looking for personally a re-entry. Our re-entry was here, didn't got hit yet. Maybe it could come, however, not yet. If not, don't worry. We still have a long way to go for EJ. Therefore, we can still look for potential re-entry later on. Let's say it's here, right? It's fine. It's totally fine. Look for a beautiful area of supply here. Then we look for a retracement there, you know? We will definitely see something like that. Could definitely happen. Totally fine, bro. We're still at the right side right here. We're looking for re-entries right there. Then we have the EURUSD was only a re-entry. I did it on purpose because of the liquidity, or the imbalance, sorry, that was built up right here. I didn't want to take an aggressive entry right there. Could have done it. Didn't do it. Purposefully. Because of this reason. Okay? Could easily turn out the other way. However, again, area of consolidation. Came back up, retraced, tapped into our short entry, and came back down. GJ, same thing. Many reasons for GJ to come back down right now. And the reason why is, again, clearly, we broke structure right here. Yes? Point of control, right? This is the area where the most volume is traded. Beautiful breaking of structure right now left us with imbalance right there. We immediately filled up the imbalance to then go short. You could have taken a beautiful short position right there. Alright? No problem. Then, liquidity was built here. Immediately got taken out as well. Right? But then we ended up in an uptrend right here. A clear uptrend right here. Too clear in my opinion. Look at this. So many stop losses here, bro. So many stop losses there. And besides that, also extremely amount of equal lows. Equal lows is similar, right, to liquidity. Because under the equal lows there is liquidity build, right? Liquidity build, liquidity build, liquidity build. So much liquidity underneath. We have all the reasons to come back down to get this liquidity. Institutions like liquidity. They need it. Therefore, we waited for a retracement. It didn't hit yet. It could still go. Could still go down and come back down. Absolutely. Let's see. Definitely coming back down. Liquidity already here. Liquidity already there. Gold. Massive drop. However, for gold, look at where we are. We have to be careful now, guys. We have to be careful right now. Far under the equilibrium right here. Massive imbalance right there. Right? DXY is actually not looking that strong right now. It's retracing, but it's not looking that strong right now. You see? Look at this. Potential. Reverses there. Would that complete our pattern? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Market cycle, guys. Market cycle. I would not be that bearish on gold right now. Yes, we're gonna go. We're coming down. We're breaking structure, etc. But we're just so far below right now that it will not be that rewarding. So, wait for a retracement first. MD Monowar Islam. Hi, bro. How are you doing, man? Nice to meet you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great day. French trading style. Yes, I love your name, bro. What's up, bro? Greeting from Paris. How are you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great day. Hope everything is going well for you. Nice to meet you, man. $1K on a broker with high leverage or prop firm? Depends on your personal preference, bro. If you want to take it full time, I would suggest prop firm. However, try out these trials or try to really be consistent on your broker account first with some money. You need money to do so. You need to have these emotions involved, right? So definitely start out with some money. It doesn't have to be much. Doesn't have to be much, man. Practice from there, and then we're gonna get a lot of funded traders here in our community, for sure. For sure. We're gonna get a lot of you guys funded. Because this system works. Now is your mindset. So we're gonna start with education first, with the system first. While we're doing some live trading as well at the same time, right? Together. But we're doing something different. We're doing a live trading and education at the same time. Sham says, what's going on, bro? What's up, man? Shin Shan. Was my favorite TV show, bro. Kan Nurala says, hi, man. How are you doing? First time on your stream. Bro, amazing to see you here, man. Thank you so much for joining. You're with a lot of good people here, man. A lot of good people here. Lovely to see you, bro. Kan, love you, bro. Let's get it. Thank you for coming, man. Mugsy is from Ireland. Welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Gersilino, my bro, talking about you. You use order blocks. Yes. So our basic fundamentals are supply and demand and order flow. Okay? However, we tweaked it. Thousands and thousands of trades further. Alright? We analyzed the charts for thousands and thousands of hours, okay? So, I definitely use supply and demand as my strategy. However, we kind of gave it our own touch. Tweaked it a little bit. Add some of our own, you know, metrics in there. But in essence, the basic foundation, supply and demand, order flow, Fibonacci, liquidity, imbalances in the market, consolidation, retracement, confirmation, entry. Q Bucket, what is your overall win rate? What if I tell you, bro, that I had a 30% win rate and I made a lot of money? My win rate is higher right now. But it's not about only your win rate, it's about your risk to reward. If you can get 25R trades or 10R trades, right? Then you only need to have one trade correctly. That's a 10% win rate to break even. Think about that. Think about that. Super powerful, bro. Risk to reward. So the question is, how do we reduce our risk while we increase our reward? That's the true question right there. And that's what we're gonna do right now, bro. Mythic, you're from the Netherlands. Yes, bro. But I live in Indonesia. I live in Bali. I speak Bahasa too. Jeff Bolton, what broker do you use? I use IC Markets and Pepperstone, bro. I like IC Markets right now a lot. Tabiso says, hey bro, would you like to do a Zoom session with your new fam on Sundays? Bro, hey. It's a very, very good idea, bro. That's a very, very good idea. I'm gonna ask this in the Discord channel. If you guys are interested for that. We can do that. Because then I can bring some other guys over as well. some other guys from my network as well, talking about some macroeconomics. I think it's very important to understand the global picture as well. Good idea, Tabiso. Very good idea. Thank you. Yeah, so there are two Fibonacci's in my description, right? One is a custom Fib tool. I mainly use this for crypto, okay? Because I sometimes make crypto-related content as well. The supply and demand Fibonacci tool is the most important tool to use. It's not for taking profits. It's to see where our supply or demand zones are located. Bank Nifty, what is that, bro? Sorry, I do not understand that. Shyam says, can I trade now, bro? Are you looking at gold? Which pair do you mean, bro? Look at this, guys. It's not looking that strong right now. So even if we would retrace right now, let's say, right? Can suddenly happen out of nowhere. Then, yeah, we re-enter, man. Let's see if it goes there. The Nasdaq. This is where we're looking at right now, man. It's actually bouncing from the 70.5 Fib right now. You see? What is the gold spread on IC markets? Good question. I think it's like, I don't know exactly. I cannot give you an answer. I don't know. Sorry, bro. They're using roll spreads. You can choose between standard or roll. Oh, Tushar Tomwar says Bank Nifty is index in India. Okay. I never knew that, bro. Bank Nifty. Interesting. Something new, bro. Is it this one? Same thing, yeah? Okay, looking bearish. Massive support there. Creating a lower low right now, creating a higher high right now. Imbalance in the market right now. Clear areas of supply right here. Sorry, right here. Potential rejection right now, however, we still have a gap to fill right here. Gaps tend to get filled. Take that in consideration. Swing high, swing low. In this case, we have to do this because it's not a clear consolidation range. So we're still under the equilibrium, right? We're still under the equilibrium. Be very careful right there. We're looking for an area more in this range right here, a little bit higher. Like this is the range we're looking at. Right here. This range right here. Beautiful lower low right here. Beautiful break of structure right there. Right? Beautiful break of structure right there. Then we're actually coming back up right now. There is a gap right here. See that as a kind of an imbalance right now. Okay? Same tool. Works as a magnet. Okay? Potentially come back up here. Look for an area of supply right there. Potentially come back down there. Okay? This is my assumption right now. On a macro level, I think we're going to go down to fill up the imbalances right there. Massive, massive reason to come back down. Absolutely. What's the difference? So the difference between standard and roll spread, it's very complex. Sometimes it totally depends on the broker. They all have different rules and all have different like layers around it. So you just need to look at per broker. So please check it out. Every broker has different standard rules, different spreads, and so on. Perry says, hey, I forgot to make a note for before, sorry, what row size did you use for the volume profile? Okay. I think it's 72 and 200. Okay, it's not working from this one. I think it's... Okay, the row size is 128, 72. 128, 72. All right. Beautiful setup, bro. Beautiful setup right there. Look at that. Again, you guys have these epic lights, man. I keep repeating it. Look at all these lights you guys have. Again, here on the wall. I need one. I need one right there. Right there above it. I'm gonna have one. It's called Limitless. It's gonna be a Limitless logo. Limitless is the brand we're gonna build. The education. Really nice. Really nice. Okay. Okay. I'm curious how you entered this trade, bro. If you entered this trade, I'm very curious. Let's talk about it. Amazing. Nice microphone. Laptop. I started on a super small, super old laptop, bro. Zero. When you see a trend like this, right? What do we think? And what do retailers think? Okay, guys. Okay, I'm gonna go through the list one more time. We have been streaming for 5.5 hours, guys. 5.5 hours right there. Time flies. Time flies with you guys, man. Really. It's a beautiful area of consolidation right here, by the way. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. What did we see here, guys? Beautiful area of consolidation. This is different than... I'll show you. Look at this. Beautiful area of consolidation. So we saw a break of structure happening right there. We left inefficiency in the market right there. Imbalance in the market right there. You see that? In between here. We used the fixed range volume profile, right? The point of control came right there. This was the point of control of this range. In combination with a supply zone right there. What kind of supply zone was it? A drop-based drop. So a drop, a base, a drop. Retracement. Down. So right now, it would have been 7-1 right there. Yes, we are still trading right now. However, I'm gonna go to the charts one more time. And then I have to say thank you to you guys for now. Then I'll see you tomorrow, bro. You guys are legends. Liquidity right there. Imbalance right there. Enough reason to come back up? Yes. Beautiful area of consolidation? Yes. Right there. Fixed range volume profile from this range? Yes. Right there. And so on. Okay, let's go over a few more setups, guys. Adam, bro, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for sticking that long as well, man. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Trash. Hi from Portugal. Amazing. I love Portugal as well. Thank you so much, man. French trading style says we have to consider that BTC moves with the US30 and NS. Definitely has a correlation right there, man. I definitely see these correlations too. I see that Bitcoin is definitely treated as a tech stock right now. Absolutely. Okay, guys. Okay, please let's share some charts with me personally. Sorry. If you can share some charts right now, I'm gonna go over them. Then one more time, we're gonna go over the charts I'm looking at right now. For tomorrow, for tonight. And then we'll see you guys tomorrow. My Instagram is in my bio. Link is in my bio. I'm not that extremely active on my Instagram right now. However, you can follow me and I will definitely start posting very soon. I'm private right now. We'll definitely accept you. Let's have a chat. Let's have a chat. Okay, Michael says Australian dollar against the US dollar, USD. All right, bro. Okay, good. Thank you for sharing, bro. Thank you for sharing. So, again, in this case, we tend to go short, right? However, what we see here is massive support here, right? Massive support, you know, resistance. We broke through it right now. Are we gonna test it as support? That's the question. That's the true question. So, even though that we're seeing a break right now, bro, which makes a lot of sense, it's a beautiful area of consolidation. You know, our area, our take profit is already right there, right? So we only will have a very minor position then. It's not going to be worth it for now. It's not going to be worth it for now. Therefore, we're going to look for something else. We're going to look for a potential retracement from this area right there, creating a higher high. Okay, let's do it on the lower time frame. So that this, you know, coming back down, creating a higher high, come back into our supply. Now we have the area of demand in combination with a confirmation of support right there, and then we can enter. You see, we have a beautiful area of demand here, and then you see this right here. Then we come back into our area of demand, and then we're going to look for higher targets. Why should we look for higher targets? Well, clearly, look at all the liquidity build up. An insane trend line right there, first of all. Massive liquidity here. All these stop losses are here. Yes, we got rejected right now. But hey, let's see. Let's see from there. MPB1, are you Dutch? Yes, I'm Dutch, bro. Anna Osteen, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It was a wonderful chat. Really, it was a wonderful chat today. We've been streaming for 5.5 hours. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. We're almost there. We're gonna go over everything real quick. USD Swiss, okay? All right. All right, beautiful. Okay, look what we have. We have an area of resistance right now, right? Horizontal level right here. We bounced from it, then we came. Now, right now it's testing as resistance. However, imbalances right there above it. Are we going short? No. Let's have a look at the higher time frame. Do we see a lot of imbalance? Yes. Where? Here. Massive amount of imbalance actually. Has not been completely filled yet. Can definitely go higher right now, right? First area of supply, right here. Area of consolidation here, yes, right there. Does the point of control aligns with our area of supply? Absolutely. Absolutely. Look at that. Perfectly, right? So this is where we're going to short from. The reason why is because we're seeing a break of structure as well. Boom. Right there. Then we draw the fib from this high to this low. 79. Aligning with the point of control. Aligning with a beautiful area of supply. Aligning with imbalances that need to get filled right here. Liquidity already built up here. People got induced to go short right here. Some long people that went long here, they got trapped. The people that went short have their stop losses right there. Do we have a big reason to come back up? Absolutely. Right here, right there. Okay? However. If you look on the lower time frame, we need to create a higher high first, right? So potentially, you could wait for a potential higher high to then retrace, right? Let's say we break this high right here, to then retrace, to come back into an area of demand, to then go up, to then go short. So to then hedge yourself against your long. So yeah, very good, very good. Thank you for sharing, bro. I like the setup a lot. Thank you for sharing. Actually, bro, now I'm looking at it. Yeah, I'm gonna post this in the charts. I'm gonna post it in the mentor group. Thank you, man. Thank you. A lot of confluences are coming together here. We cannot deny that. Thank you so much, man. We still have a long way to go, but still. You know, let's see. So, let's see how this plays out. So, potentially, yeah? One more time down. Fill up the imbalance here. Then create a higher high. Come back. Create a higher high. To then create a higher high. To tap into our zone, create a lower high. Yeah, like this. However, we're seeing this area right here. We need to see something like that. To be honest, one more actually. To be honest. Right here. Right there. Right there. Right there. No, something like that, bro. Something like that. The reason why? I think some people go short here as well. Right? So to induce a lot of people to go shorter, that's why it should stagnate. Something like that, right? It would fill up the imbalance right there. So potential demand? Maybe. But I would not go long right here from this moment. I would first wait for a higher high to then look for a potential demand zone right here in this range, right? An area of demand right there. To then go long, to then exit there and to then go short. Okay? So again, to make it easier for you guys, go down, create a higher high, come back up, come back down. Like that. Something like that, guys. Really. Okay. Let's take this in the post it in the mentor chat as well. Longer term. The indices are dropping. Okay, let's have a look at it. Yes, they are dropping indeed. Okay. For us, nothing changes for now. All right. We can definitely not short from here right now at this specific moment because this was clearly broken. So let's wait for first a break to retrace, then to come back down. If we are gonna go down all the way again. If not, we wait for this area right here. Okay, guys, I'm gonna wrap it up right now. Look at this, guys. To conclude, okay, EJ is dropping right now. GJ is dropping right now. However, it's still holding. It's still holding from this demand zone right here. Area of demand right here. Okay? So we can still retrace potentially to look for potential short right there, okay? Point of control. 165.991. Euro USD. For this one, we got our re-entry perfectly right here. Again, we broke structure right now. Okay? Fibonacci, from this now to this low. Are we seeing a beautiful entry somewhere within this range, above the equilibrium? Why, we learned that now, the equilibrium right here. Two ranges, right? Two areas. Potentially this one right here. Look at this as well. No imbalances there. All good. No imbalances there. Imbalances there. Right? Potentially, guys. Potentially scale up. Scale up your positions. Okay? Take this in consideration. Alright? This is euro against US dollar. GJ. We're still looking at this area. EJ right now. Yeah, still, like for this one, personally, I see imbalances here. I want to wait for this, man. I want to wait for, yeah, it to come back into this range. Otherwise, I do not want to take it. This one, yes, potentially. There's a difference here. You see the gap here? It's still a gap here. And yeah, early shorters. I think they can go to take it out to then come back down again. So yeah, these are the things, guys, for now. Gold, yeah, like I mean, it looks appealing, but we're so far down. There's so much imbalance there. We need to see a retracement right now before we can go short. Otherwise, we would not have a good, you know, risk management. And doing it on this lower time frame, no. I like to go at lower time frame supply zones whenever we are actually starting at the bigger ones. So let's say we see rejection on the 4 hourly, right? And we want to go for a confirmation entry. Then we are going to look for the 1 hourly, 30 minute, 50 minute, and so on and so on. The bigger supply zone is right there. You see that? So therefore, be careful with gold. Okay, 6 hours today, guys. Man, this was a beautiful, beautiful stream. I really enjoyed it. We've met a lot of cool new people here. Sharing the charts. Please keep sharing your charts, guys. We're gonna go over it. As you know, one more time, I'm doing the midweek breakdown only on Discord. You will see a video unlisted on my YouTube channel about my personal setups. Sunday and Wednesday, we'll post that. Every single day, whenever I enter a position, whenever I exit a position, whenever I break even, whenever my stop loss gets triggered, I will let you know. Alright? Thank you so much, guys. We're going to go over all your charts as well. You guys are all legends, man. What a stream. What a stream. A 6-hour stream today. Thank you so much. Gonna wrap it up right now. You know what to do. I'm gonna see you in tomorrow's stream again. Byron Tim, thank you so much, bro, for joining. It was a 6-hour stream. Link is in the bio for the Discord. It's all free. Everything is free. Don't worry. Thank you, guys. Have a great day. I'm gonna go to bed. What do you think? Much love, man. Peace out. Thank you so much. Ciao, guys. Ciao.